Came out the mud, now we map out the star. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work on the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot. Every mile marker felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million, I'm never there. Turn that stress into stone, then I build with it. From a stash in the door to a safe in the crib. I was driving for my life, now I'm flying to live. Yeah. Highway to the million.
Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribe to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit the notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Smash that like button as soon as you come in the building. Shout out to all y'all, man, that be rocking with the channel. You know, it's another late night show with your boy DZ. And y'all know we go hard in the paint. Facts. And we ain't playing no games. You heard me? Hey, listen. Let's just keep it a buck. Right? Let's just keep it a buck. 600 in Wicked100. They love antagonizing gang members, right? They love putting out information about open cases and situations with people that are supposed to be from the lifestyle that they claim to come from, right? That jungle that they claim to come from. They love putting out the information, talking about certain individuals. Now, I'm gonna tell you like this, right? 600 in Wicked100. They the type of dudes that wanted to be what they like to antagonize. They wanted to be gang members. They wanted to be a part of that lifestyle, right? But listen, we know 600 straight big doofus. And this is a fact. Big doofus that wanted to be a Crip follower though. Big as 600 is, he was supposed to be running some shit. That nigga following Wicked100, whatever he say. The nigga don't got his own mind. He see what Wicked100 do, and he like to follow him. That's what type of mind he got. Big nigga too. Big doofus. This is a fact. Big as he is, he's supposed to be running some shit. He's supposed to be having niggas follow him. But it comes out to be he's the follower. Little Wicked100 got the nigga out there like a straight puppet. Whenever he want to run a narrative, 600 be online talking like you thorough, like you really like that, right? But he thrives off antagonizing the gang members. Wicked100, he tried it. That nigga tried it. He tried to be a Paru, as he would say, on Paru. Yeah, he tried to be a Paru. It just didn't work out, right? Because the nigga got caught with those straps. He got caught up. He's a loudmouth. He liked to incriminate himself all the time. He liked to put himself in the middle of so many things all the time. It didn't work out. He wanted to brag about the things that he would do, them extorting people, robbing shit, blue collar crime. He thought that was gangster. Straight up. He thought that was gangster to do that. Nigga, you gonna get locked up and jammed up, nigga. 600 and Whack 100, Wicked 100 are both lame as hell. This is a fact. But they wanted to be accepted as street dudes, but that wasn't them. You got them niggas, right, that are excited with the allure of niggas out there running around in the street, and they jump off the porch and they want to go get involved and be involved with some shit that they really can't handle. Just being real. They wanted to be involved with the shit. Got out there, jumped out there in the fire, nigga, and they ain't understand that take a different type of animal that you gonna be dealing with out there. Just keeping it a buck. 600, he run around talking about on 6-0 this and on 6-0 that. Nigga, you know how goofy you sound saying on 6-0? You know how goofy you sound when you out there trying to portray that you a part of something that you really petrified of, nigga. You on the internet portraying that you come from this and you been through this. Nigga, you was a flunky. Straight up. You can tell the difference of the niggas that was flunkies and that wasn't. 600 and Wicked 100 certified flunkies out there. Now they done got themselves, a name on the internet. They try to act like they're bosses. Nigga, you niggas was flunkies out there. You niggas ain't run nothing. You niggas ain't had nobody out there looking up to y'all when y'all was running around. Y'all wanted to be accepted by that crowd. Y'all wasn't no shot callers or none of that. That wasn't y'all. Y'all wanted to be accepted. Now, the internet, it gives them the opportunity to act as if they run shit. It gives them the opportunity to perpetrate the fraud. This is what they do on the internet. You see how 600 and Whack, they get so hyped up when they talking about open cases and niggas that are members that are in situations. It's like you can see all 32 teeth every single time a nigga get jammed up and they know him from the set. Oh yeah. That's their best type of content. This when they feel like, okay, this is my lane. Because this is what they wanted to be a part of, but they never got respected. They really wanted respect in that. They really wanted to be something in that. Niggas is getting locked up and niggas ain't getting no respect in the shit. So of course, now their objective is to go at everybody that they can that's associated with anything in that life because they never was accepted. You know, you got them type of people that try to be a part of certain things, and when the things don't work out, they want to go at whatever they was trying to be a part of. These niggas run around and claim gang sets still, but they ain't that. They run around and act like they really a part of some shit that they not, only to go after niggas. You see, they play dirty, both of them. 600 and Wicked100 play straight dirty. Hefe locked up now, right? Wicked100 had a beef with him. He act like he was in contact with him all the time after the beef. Yeah, I be texting Hefe all the time, right? That nigga knew Hefe was looking at a case. The streets talk. Straight up. If this situation happened in January, the streets talk. Damn right they talk. There is no secrets in the streets. Niggas is talking about this. They talking about that. Whatever's going on, somebody's speaking about it. Ain't no secrets in the streets. Niggas is giving out information. So, of course, this situation was circulating amongst those that definitely was talking. You know it got back to Wicked100. You know that. You know it got back to 600. You know that. Oh, yeah. See, they the type of niggas that, you know, keep it amongst each other until they ready to, all right, it's go time. That's their angle. This is their shine. All right, we got another one. But this is the same shit that they glorify. This the same shit that they glorify. The gang life. Whack 600 glorified this shit. They was both standing next to Big U at one time. They both looked up to Big U at one time. Now, we all know that the gang life is a failure mission. But this is what these niggas looked up to. Straight up. This is what they looked up to. And they looked up to this shit well on to their older years. It wasn't like they was just young boys looking up to this shit. They was looking up to this shit as they got older. On Paru, on 6-0. Both of them was running around with Big U in their 30s. And Wack was running around with Big U in his 40s. Running around with him. Because he wanted to be accepted by the lifestyle. He wanted to be accepted. See, I gotta be real. Gang members want to be accepted. Niggas is all wanting to be accepted from some shit that's a straight failure mission. It ain't nothing that's going to elevate you. It ain't nothing that's going to put you in a situation to better your life. It's only going to ruin your life. That's it. But these niggas wanted to be accepted by the shit. They really wanted everybody to look at them as if they was down with the get down. The whole time, they was trying to fit in, but they really despised the shit. And from what I'm seeing out there in that area, a lot of niggas want to be a part of the gang life because this is what everybody else is doing. But in all actuality, they really don't want to be a part of it. But when you go outside, this is what's happening. When you go around the corner, this is what's happening. So niggas want to be a part of it because they got to. But then at the same time, they don't want to be a part of it. They really want to look for a way out. They really crying for help. How can I get away from this shit? But at the same time, they want to be a part of it so that they can be accepted. This is what 600 and Wicked100 is showing people. That's all. They showing you. These the same niggas that was running around bragging about the set. These the same niggas that really act like they was about that life. Now, oh, them niggas will send you to jail. Now, they'll report you to the authorities. Now, they like dealing with the police. Straight up. You hear me? They like dealing with the police. Oh, yeah. At one point, right? And Hefe was rocking with 600. Yeah. Rocking with 600. Hard body. It's my guy. That's one thing about the street life. The people that you think is like they're portraying, they're not like what they portray. This is a fact. Majority of them niggas, they're not like that. Just because you can go out here and harm somebody, that don't mean you got all of the qualifications and how you supposed to be when you about that lifestyle. Nigga, it's supposed to be so-called codes and rules and order. Ain't none of that. It's a dirty game, man. When you think that your homie is really like that and about that life, majority of the time, they not. They trying to put this image in this front on so you can accept them niggas. Yeah, on the dead homies. They want you to accept them. Niggas is looking to be accepted. It ain't no leaders in the gangs. Nah, it's just another nigga following another nigga. All right, this nigga say this. This nigga say this. The nigga that's acting like he the leader, he following another nigga. If he get out of line, nigga ready to check him. Yo, the design is niggas following niggas. Straight to destruction. That's the design. This is what Wicked100 and 600 wanted to be a part of. This is what they was rocking with. This is what they was down with. This is what they was out there repping. Now, they want to send the niggas to jail. Because the whole time, they never wanted to be a part of the gang. They just wanted to be accepted. Understand that. Wicked100, 600, they wanted to be accepted. They wanted to be cool. They wanted niggas to like them. So of course, they running around putting this tough guy image on, acting a certain way so niggas can be accepted. Straight up. They want to be accepted. You know, you see now how the niggas is acting. You look at it, it's like, wow. These is the niggas that at one time they was claiming this gang shit. These are the niggas that wanted to be out there and they saying they getting active. These niggas, the niggas that's running around, police. They got the information, talking about they got the work. Now they just giving the information. They just making sure the authorities hear it firsthand. That's it. Man, it's 2026. It's 2026. You got to understand a lot of things have changed. It's a lot of different technology. Yeah. It's a lot of niggas out there that's banging that really don't want to do it. They just ain't got nowhere to go. They don't got nowhere to go. They living in this environment and they scared of change. They scared of change. When change might be better for the niggas, but they scared of it. They don't want to, and I don't know what I'm going to do. Huh? What I'm going to do? If I leave this, what I'm going to do? They rather risk life or jail just to stay being accepted. Not understanding that your life is a little more valuable than what you putting yourself into. Wicked100 and 600, they wanted to be accepted, man. You can see that shit. Straight up. They wasn't no thinkers amongst the niggas outside. Nah, they wanted to be accepted. You know, it's a straight self-destruction running around with them members, man. Yeah, you going fail. Ain't no winning. You're not winning. See, but when you see these niggas, Wicked100 and 600, they got certain niggas that think that they solid, but ain't nothing solid about them. They fufafi. Ain't nothing solid about Wicked100 or 600. They look for the opportunity that they get to go at whatever member they can. Them niggas is doing that work for them folks. Straight up. They doing that work for them folks. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. You know, we gonna check this joint out right here. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, share. You know, 600 and Wicked100, them type of niggas I never rock with. You know what type of niggas they are. They fufafi. I already see 600 is acting. Wack is acting. They both actors. They don't got no honest bone in their body. Them niggas rely on whoever to fit in, to be accepted. They ain't got no honest bone in their body. Dirty individuals. You know, and you can't trust either one of the niggas. You know what I'm saying? You can't trust none of them. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. You can't trust none of them. 600 or Wicked100. Dirty. You know, Hefe down. It ain't looking good for Hefe at all. It ain't looking good for him. Went to the bail hearing, went to the arraignment, They raise his shit 2milli. You already know what that means. You know what that means. When they raise your bail, you know what that means. And I'm going to say it like this. As of right now, you already know Hefe ain't make no statement. You know that. If you know how the game go, as of right now, Hefe didn't make no statement. If Hefe would have did something that they felt would have helped, oh, they might have lowered his bail. Now they raised it. When they raise your shit up, you know what it is. You ain't help him. You ain't give him no information. But guess what? Somebody gave him information on him. His involvement. But he holding up right now. You can tell that because they raised the bail. You know, yeah. Prosecutors asked, hey, listen, I want 2milli. Y'all know what that is. That's the shakedown, nigga. That's because they want to shake Hefe down. Listen, they want Hefe to feel like it's over, nigga. You better tell us something. It's over for you. Ain't no you gonna get out of this easy. Ain't no you about to bail out. They want him to feel like it's over, which it probably is. But they want him to feel that. So, of course, they raised the bail. If he would have made a statement, they would have dropped this shit down. Because they felt like, all right, you helped us out. This how they try to break niggas. Grab you up, serious situation. And you can tell when a nigga is going in the worst direction for him, oh, you ain't beneficial. When shit start going in a better direction, oh, they feel like they got something. You know, because niggas will get locked up, right? And try to justify. Now, that's still making a statement. But try to justify something thinking that, oh, I ain't telling, but I'm going to clear some shit up. You might place this happening here, that happening there, but you saying you ain't give up no names. Oh, they know, all right, we're going to use your statement. Yeah, they might drop your shit. But you go in there like a soldier, man, I ain't got nothing to say. All right, raise his bail up. Now we going to start playing games. Put him in the hole. All right. Yeah, don't let him use the phone like that. All right. Take his visits. They start doing shit to you. When you go in there and they want you to cooperate. What you know. Give us something. Oh, yeah, you know that's how it go. That's a part of the game. Give us some information. Now, we know his homies did already drop the dime. We know that. Yeah. And you know, you got niggas saying, oh, Hefe, he gonna be all right. Nah, nigga. Hold up. They took some months to come get Hefe. They took some months to come get him. They've been investigating. They've been listening. They've been watching. This is why I say, when you get on the stage that everybody watching you, feds is watching too. Not just the regular people. Feds is watching. They paying attention. I think maybe Hefe thought it was a game too. He thought it was a game, not understanding this light is different. This light shine different than any other light. It shine different than the light you see outside, the light you flick on in your house. It shine different. Because that light, I had you in a situation where they control the light. All right, we gonna dim your shit. Yeah, we let you go ahead and ball. We let you go ahead and do this. All right, you thought you got away with something? All right, let's dim your shit. Sit here. Do this. They start putting you how they want to put you. Hefe ain't understand that though. You hear me? Hefe ain't understand that. Straight up. You gotta move different, man. You got Wicked100 and 600. They loving this. Oh yeah. And Hefe thought 600 was his peoples. He thought nigga was cool with him. Man, when you come to the internet, right? You gotta understand. You gotta be leery of everybody. You gotta be leery of everybody. You know, Hefe doing his videos, he had more, you know, attention than 600. He had more people watching him than 600. You know 600 was jealous of that. Wicked100 and 600, they jealous niggas. They jealous. Anybody doing something, them niggas is jealous of them. They ain't happy for you. You know how some niggas be like, yo, I want to see you do good, homie. Not Wicked100. Hell no. Not 600. Them niggas don't want to see you do good. You got to remember, right? They can't move around regular. They can't do the shit that they want to do. You know 600 would love to pull up on the set and say what's up. And then be able to run around and line niggas up. He would love that. Can't do it. You know Wicked100 would love to mingle with niggas outside that's really in the streets. And then line niggas up that ran out. That's the shit he was doing for a long time. Running around with niggas out there in the street. Then he line you the hell up. Put you in a situation. You thinking the nigga solid. You don't even know where the indictment came from. It's the nigga around you. That shit is how it happened. You don't even know where the indictment came from. It's the nigga that's around you. You like, God damn. Where did this indictment come from? Hold up. The nigga like Wicked100 that you done told this to. You done told that to. Shit get real. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. You know, it's a dirty game. It's a dirty game. Them the type of niggas that you can't trust. You can't trust them niggas. At all. You know what Hefe did? He tried to trust both of them. Let's talk about it. And Hefe tried to trust both of them. He tried to trust 600 and Wicked100. After he witnessed these niggas lining niggas up. See, you gotta have a different knack for this shit. And understanding that when you come to this shit, you gotta deal with everybody at a long handle spoon. Everybody, hold up. You gotta deal with them right here. You can't let everybody get right up in here. Oh, what's happening? Chill. All right. When you let everybody get right up in here in this space, them be the niggas that get you. Them be the niggas that you end up beefing with. We seen it. 600, him and Hefe was all right at one point. Him and Wicked100 was all right at one point. Wicked100 had him up there on no jumper right after the indictment of Loose Cannon and Big U. What Hefe do? He made all the excuses for Wicked100. Nah, he good. I ain't see nothing wrong with the nigga. I ain't see no paperwork on him. I know some niggas ain't rocking with him, but I don't see nothing. He ain't telling. The same niggas, they turning on him, talking filthy about him, running content on him. The same niggas now. Hefe embrace these niggas. See, you gotta have a knack for this shit. When you come to the internet, you gotta understand. You gotta watch everybody. Hold up, nigga. You can't be trying to, yo, I'm gonna embrace this nigga and that nigga. The boy Hefe embraced Wicked100 after everybody knew he set Loose Cannon up. Everybody knew the shit. This shit wasn't no secret to nobody. The whole world was like, and Hefe next. Can we keep it a buck? Can we keep it a buck? Straight up. Didn't everybody say that? When Hefe went up there and sat down with Wicked100 and 600. Y'all remember that shit? Do y'all remember that? This was a year ago. This was a year ago. Hefe went to No Jumper. Who did he sit down with? Who did he sit down with? Wicked100 and 600. Let's just be real. Come on now. That nigga made excuses. Nah. I know niggas is upset at me for coming to sit down with Wack, but I don't see nothing, no paperwork, and you know, I'm a real nigga. Y'all know, 8 trade gangsters. Y'all know, blah, blah, blah. What they do? What they do? What they doing now? They basically saying, fuck and Hefe. Yeah, this is a fact. You hear me? This is a fact. Both of them, right now, they saying fuck Hefe, nigga. Yeah, he fell victim to the game. Ha ha ha. Yeah, he a member. Ha ha ha. Got him. But they embraced him right after the indictment, nigga. Right after the indictment. Hey, listen. Wicked100 is only going to get fools. If you deal with Wicked100, ain't nothing smart about you. In my eye. You might be smart than some other niggas. Some other people might look at you like, you all right? Nah. Everything around these niggas fall. Everything. I don't need to see everybody else falling for me to go and want to see if I can fall too. Nigga, is you crazy? Hold up. Hefe wasn't smart at all, nigga. This why Wack go at the gang members like he do. I'm just being real. If you got trust in other people that's on some grimy shit, you weak-minded. You weak-minded. I'm just being real. Nigga, you ain't supposed to trust nobody when you in the streets. All the gang members, they acting like they trust each other if they from the same set. You get what I'm saying? If they from the same set, they acting like they trust each other. When you in the streets, you ain't supposed to trust nobody. This is a fact. When you in the streets, you ain't supposed to trust not a soul. You supposed to be leery of everybody. You supposed to watch everybody. Everybody is suspect. You hear me? Everybody. This how niggas last longer. It ain't about being scared. It's about understanding that these niggas have the possibility of turning on you. A lot of them niggas don't understand that. They got the possibility of turning on you. You think because y'all in the same set that this nigga ain't gonna turn on you? Let's just keep it a buck. Those are the niggas that's gonna turn on you. The niggas in your set because you embraced them. It's always gonna be the niggas that you embrace that turn on you. Just keeping it a buck. It's always gonna be the niggas that you embrace that turn on you. Because the niggas that you don't embrace, they can't turn on you. You never let them get next to you, nigga. Somebody that ain't next to you don't got the ability to turn on you. This a fact. Just keeping it a buck. You hear me? It's always gonna be the niggas you embrace. Gang members embrace the same niggas that are in the same card. Those are the niggas that's gonna turn on you. Straight up. They embracing the same niggas in the same card. They gonna be the ones that line you up. The other niggas can't line you up. They gotta catch you slipping. The niggas that's gonna line you up is the niggas that you embrace. See, niggas don't understand the streets, but they out there planning them. Gang members don't understand the streets, but they out there planning them. I'm just keeping it a buck. Gang members do not understand the streets, but they out there playing. Nigga, you gotta be your own gang, nigga. You can't be a part of somebody else's gang and expect there to be some type of loyalty, nigga. Ain't no loyalty. These niggas got the game messed up. This why it's easy for one to get another, because they don't understand it. You hear me? When you doing things out in the streets, you can't trust nobody. The person you trust is the person that's gonna bring you down, man. This the game. I know a lot of niggas that's out there playing don't know the game. They only know what they taught. Gang members is taught we gotta rep our set. We gotta DP this person. We gotta stay by these rules. We gotta, all that shit is a lie. Everything. It's all a lie. It's all manipulation. You know, it's so many informants out there. So many of them. Niggas is gonna infiltrate with ease. You don't know who the one that's working and who not working. You don't know. Nigga got jammed up. He out here acting like he never did. Niggas don't want to go to jail and they baby mom getting this much dick in her. They don't want to do that. Hold up. Their girl getting this much dick in her. They don't want to do that. They gotta leave her. They thinking about, man, her ex gonna be fucking on her. Damn. Man, I can't go to jail right now. I gotta say something. Her ex been texting her all month. What you think gonna happen if I go to jail? She gonna be back fucking this nigga. Damn. Now I gotta sit in jail. I'm on the phone. He over there getting his thing waxed. And she said, I'm waiting on you, daddy. Lying. Niggas get to thinking about that when they get locked up. What can I do to get out of this? Man, damn. Niggas start saying, my family. I got a family. Nigga wasn't thinking about the family when they was over there repping the set. No, the family wasn't thought of when they said on whatever set they was rocking with. Hell no. Family get thought of as soon as you get caught. Damn, I got a family, man. What can I do? Can I help myself? See, a lot of these niggas be playing that game, but they don't want to go to jail, man. I be trying to tell niggas this shit. Yeah, it happens all the time, man. This shit is normal. It's normal. But the gang members, they gonna always be lost because they think their homie is really with them. Damn. You see how that design go? It's always the nigga that's close to you that turn on you. But these niggas think that the niggas that's close to them really rock with them. That's ill. They really think homie rock with them. And a lot of times when a nigga turn on them, it's too late. Damn. Nigga turned on me. Now I got a diamond back. I got a Twinkie. And you know what these niggas will do? This what the streets all the way around, right? But with the gang members, niggas make it so easy because they act like it's some type of unity. You know what niggas do though? After the homie tell on them, get them jammed up, they come home and think, all right, I'm going to deal with this one. I ain't going to deal with this one. This person is different. Nah, it's all the same, nigga. Ain't nothing different about it. It's all the same. You going to have niggas that's going to tell on you, line you up, that act like they don't care. Man, hey, man. Niggas start saying, man, they would have told on me. Shit. Niggas start making excuses. Man, that nigga wouldn't have been loyal to me. Straight up. Niggas start making excuses. Man, that nigga wouldn't have. I would have. Yeah, I should have. It's a dirty game. It's a dirty game. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. You know, I appreciate all of y'all, man. Facts. You know, we just keep it a buck. That's it. You know, we just keep it a buck. Shit sticky. Shit sticky. Yeah. But you know, some niggas ain't gonna never learn. You know? Some niggas ain't gonna never learn, man. If we just being real. You know, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Some niggas just ain't gonna never learn. Yeah, they think that niggas is rocking with them. They think that niggas is solid. That's why that gang shit always be foul. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. You know what I'm saying? Let me see here. Shout out to all y'all, man. You know I appreciate y'all. Yeah, we gonna go over this real quick. Hit that like button too. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, shout out to all y'all. Yeah, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Let's check this shit out with Wicked100. Let's check this out with Wicked100. Hold on. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
Today's discussion is at Hefe. We got another one like the other one. Now, we didn't figure it out. Got nothing to do with the taco truck. Nothing to do with Big U son. The exposure to send me to work. He got another court date tomorrow. This is a DP that happened back in January, which makes it real ugly because that means they had over 4 months to investigate. I like to hear these dudes. I don't like to hear these dudes, but they're always popping it, relevant in the streets. I'm a member. I'm outside. I'm in my hood. Fuck you niggas. Nigga, if you still in your hood and you over 30, that mean you ain't got nowhere to go. You ain't got no job. You ain't got no money. You ain't got no home. I wish I would let a dumb nigga, a blind nigga, a bozo fake Israelite nigga tell me how I'm supposed to move when I was your niggas' age. I was light years ahead of where y'all at today. Catch up, mustard. Dumbass niggas. Nigga in there for DP and a 51-year-old and get the fuck. I wish I would give a damn about what a 51-year-old Negro did when it did. All we gonna do is expose you, put your paperwork up, run your content on Clubhouse. 600 gonna run you. Eddie Boy gonna run you. We gonna blast it to Flacco. And at that point, we moving on about our day. I wish we would be talking about we gonna whoop on a 51-year-old because he violated some hood shit. You goddamn fool. Who out here for your kids now? Another one like the other one. And Hefe. You's a real member, my nigga. That's a fact. Mama.
Hey, yo. Wicked100 know how to play the members. Straight up. Yeah. Hefe went over there and sat down with him and 600 after these niggas got loose cannon indicted. Right after. That shit's wild. Now, they done went at him.
I keep talking about that fat boy, that and Hefe nigga. That's all I got.
You're right. Yeah, I see you saying that shit. Yeah, yeah. Said that he may get charged for the Baby Huey thing. I'm like, what the hell?
No, but he ain't.
It still came across, and I'm like, what the hell? Where'd that shit come from?
I mean, the scope of it is, Buddy was doing like a fight or some shit, or with the DP or whatever, and then the nigga who he was fighting died from it, right?
I done found the child. I got something nosy yesterday. I was invested. I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
Would you still lavish?
Yeah, that shit
I said
happened in
the
January.
nigga was fighting the nigga, right? And then the nigga
Ain't
passed
no
away.
fighting DP.
Yeah, the video didn't show none of that.
Okay,
I done
that's
found the man, daughter, and some other shit.
that's
y'all.
what it
No,
is.
that's some whole other shit. Whatever video you watching, this ain't no taco stand shit.
Yeah,
DP.
Okay, so
Yeah, that
so
shit
they-
happened in
DP in the
January.
parking lot. They had cameras in it. All that shit.
and then what Buddy passed away from them jumping.
But he died from it.
Blunt
Nigga,
force
you don't
trauma.
never hear me when I tell niggas, and ladies always want to bite. Nigga, them type of squabbles is a close thing to death.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
Not happening, nigga. You ain't not happening. Not happening. You better keep that shit with them youngsters. You said it's 4 people, we gonna even out the odds. They killed that nigga was 51 years old.
I'm not gonna lie, his picture.
They had no business
Why the
putting their
fuck
hands on that, man.
Why the taco made a whole video talking about the blood at the top?
Them niggas don't be waiting.
So
Be moving too fast, man.
they killed the nigga. That's crazy.
God damn. Like, nigga, that nigga my age. Nigga, what the, you still ain't learned? How you getting DP'd at 51, nigga?
Ain't no ain't learned. I'm not finna let a nigga DP me at 51, nigga.
I'm not
Nah,
letting a nigga
I
DP
leave it
me
out.
at 31.
Hey, listen. The whole rules is just backwards. They just foo-faffy. Straight up. You know, but you got some niggas that be really acting because they want to be a part of something, but they really don't want to go through what they are supposed to go through being a part of this shit. The rules is foo-faffy. You got Wicked100 that keep claiming Paru. Don't Parus get DP'd, right? Don't Parus gotta step to the front desk when they violate, right? Wicked100 ain't no Paru, nigga. So I keep telling y'all, he's not a Paru, nigga. That nigga manipulate people so that he can get information. Yeah, that's all. He just manipulate people to get information. So he act like he Paru, nigga.
Fuck you talking about?
3 more niggas jump out talking about nigga, you gonna die, nigga playing with me.
Ain't no bullshit.
Quickly,
Quickly. That shit. And it was blunt force too, so I guess that nigga head probably hit the concrete
Because
and went across his head.
Jake, DP damn sure ain't no fair fade, nigga. That's for sure.
Yeah, nigga, you ain't finna just nigga what?
I heard. You know, I don't know really, but I heard. Boy.
Nigga, one of my homegirls got DP'd and been having seizures ever since.
And
Now, I'm going to tell you this, right? When the situation happened up at No Jumper, right? Wicked100 was all excited about that situation. He said, this what happened when you come looking for whack, right? The nigga was excited about the situation. Just keeping it a buck. This what happened when you come looking for whack. This why I tell y'all the niggas foo-faffy. When something serious happens and responsibility gotta be taken, which we already know is a case, pay attention to how that nigga talk. Listen to him now. Yeah, anything dealing with violence. Listen to how the tone of Wicked100 always changes. Just keeping it a buck. Listen to it. The tone always changes. But if ain't nothing violent taking place and he wants you to feel like he on that, oh yeah, that's when he portrays this gangster. Straight up. That's when he is the most gangster dude that ever existed. Straight up. You hear me? Gangster. You got to pay attention to it. Every time the situation gets serious and them people step in, he tell you why. When he was talking about Sporty Face getting the DP, oh, he was all for the DP. Yeah, that nigga got a DP. Yeah, his homies did this. And Hefe situation, nigga got a DP checked out. Man, don't do that shit. It ain't right. Yeah. No. Same exact way with the no jumper situation. When the situation went down, oh, he was bragging. He was bragging. Listen to it.
Y'all, a slight visual of one of the individuals. PTR, that's one of the individuals after the double stripping occurred. They pulled up. They said, "What's up, homie?" They said, "Yeah, we hit a holla at Wack." And that was the outcome. The other one was in the back. He crawled in the trash can himself trying to get away. I don't think he know he was at. But I keep warning y'all, I am not a rapper. Don't come playing. Like, don't come playing. I keep trying to help y'all. Do not believe that I am a 47-year-old survivor. I am a paranoid that's not driven by fear, and my team around me ain't playing. They not playing.
Not at all.
A double strip.
Who's there?
What, Pitbull in there?
Who that, G-Wayne?
Is Pitbull in here?
Yep.
Yeah, you already know.
He don't look asleep. He looked like he got knocked out. Somebody.
I held half the team. Like, yo, y'all need to cut the day. Stop believing the high here, bumpy here, bumpy here.
Hey, they want to know what's a double strip, Wack.
A double strip is the first strip is all your jewelry, everything is gone. The second strip is, as you see, down to the birthday suit.
Socks on.
Yo, Bumpy, there you go, Bumpy. Keep that close. There you go. Hold on. There you go. Let's go.
Hey, Wack, let me see what you're talking about.
Work. That's bad, yo, Bumpy.
He don't even
send that this way, Wack. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
He don't even see it.
No. That work. I mean, he was looking for Wack. I you know.
He found the Wack. Found the Wack.
Listen. Half the squad. I'm making y'all about he would have died out there, man. He was too bad.
Hey, this the best. Nigga, the homie is crazy. He's bothering. This is the best video ever. Man, you didn't see me this since last night, man.
No, back in your head, you like, with the dog going to phone. There it goes. And listen, you see, half the homies is restrained.
I'm seeing, I'm watching it. I gotta watch it again because there's audio in the back.
Like, yeah, boy, they would all got to get loose, man.
Hey, somebody would have lost their life. Everybody got active. Somebody would have lost their. If everybody got active, it would have.
Now they don't even know where they at still.
Man, them probably still in the alley in the trash can.
The white boy calls me, right? This crazy as I bet that they know what's got to come to No Jumper again. Yeah. Gang.
Hey, did Adam see that shit away?
Yo, that's what this white boy is crazy.
Yo, gang.
Somebody paid him to say that.
No, Adam is really, Adam is the epitome and definition of a white boy that is just what it is. He bland, he's straightforward, and he don't get. You got to add him up.
Hey, you know he's always been that. He like, I'm a troll. You know,
hey, he seemed like he kind of down though, right?
Man, that's been ringing around the homies. Adam running around there.
He might just tee off. You feel me? I don't know. Adam got it in him.
And he ain't no small white boy.
Oh, he ain't no small white boy. It's crazy because
legal team to him.
That be roaming around, and he's just like, hey, dude, what's going on? Like, he called his office, he on this screen, he eat this shit, researching the blogs and shit.
Now, when you hear Wack right there, that's because he was still on a mission to secure the arrest of Loose Cannon and Big U. He was still on a mission to secure the indictment. Just being real. Wack bragged about this online. Said they came looking for Wack. This is what happens, right? But he's telling us about everybody else that got arrested for the shit and why he's not involved. If you don't think the nigga told them people everything, you tweaking. But that's how he was talking while he was still working the case. He's still working the case. So of course, he got to play this role. Hey, listen. Wack ain't right. Tell you that right now. But now, we listen to him talk about Hefe in the DP. It's a total different tone. Yeah.
Gonna happen. Niggas they know who to play that shit with.
I wonder how that blunt force happened, man. I wonder, did he fall and hit his head? Or they went across
to the face. He got 3-4 niggas, bro, especially if it's niggas that's just dogging you out.
Yeah, if it ain't nobody there like controlling it, because you're not supposed to let the nigga fall, because you're not putting the nigga off. You're DPing the nigga. So if it ain't nobody troll this shit and say, hey, we're not doing none of that shit,
back up, nigga.
They gonna gobble.
Yeah, I thought once you hit the ground, it was over with.
Nah, you get your opportunity to get back up.
Supposed to, but if the right nigga ain't there, they gon'.
Yeah, they gonna let your ass drop, kick you, and all type of shit. You ain't supposed to do that.
They cause of death, blunt force trauma.
Yeah.
To the head. So that means Hefe either participated, called the shot, or witness pockets, because it's a robbery homicide.
Damn. Well, they life off.
I mean, he outside. Like you said, he in his community. He out Wack. I'm outside. I'm looking at him like, look, boy, you 36, 37. You know what that means, nigga? I have to tell him, you know what that means? He's like, nigga, what that mean? I said, I was 22 and I paroled from the penitentiary. I'm 13 years older than you, nigga. All right? That means you was what, 9? Nigga, you ain't finna tell me what is you talking about. outside in your community. I'm outside of my community too right now, nigga.
Right.
Niggas want you to get up and drive to the ghetto, park at the corner and just hang out. Man, you niggas, you little dumb. You got a blind nigga. You done lost your eyesight in your community, and you want me to go over there like you. You's a failed gang member. They got you. You don't see what I see. Niggas is crazy. And it happened in the parking lot, so you know it's cameras.
Hell yeah. Them is everywhere, whether you see them or not.
So what dude didn't die, or they left his body like, but they DT'd him?
Oh no,
They left him, he died. They probably, he died there. I believe he died in the parking lot.
They're going to check. They left. I think they left his ass.
They probably didn't think he was dead. Probably think they just whooped his ass. But you never know what a nigga got going on. You know what I'm saying? Nigga might already have some shit going on.
Right, that ain't for sure.
Right.
It wasn't blunt force trauma. He could have had a stroke right there or a heart attack from that shit.
Anything, shit. Get to a certain point, nigga ain't fighting your ass no more, man. Keep that switchblade on.
Yeah, but
your ass all the hell.
Nothing on him, but at 51, come on, you shouldn't be showing up for no DP or put off. There is two things you do not show up for: a put off and a DP. Who ain't the mutual combat in California? Is you crazy? That does not exist.
Mutual combat is a one-on-one. There ain't no 4-on-1s, 3-on-1s. That ain't mutual combat. And they gonna say they did it for the betterment of the game. 10-year enhancement off the rip.
Man, that nigga already got 2 extra enhancements, man. That's gonna be 3 of them then if he get that motherfucker.
Oh God, that sound like 2 enhancements.
Yeah. Rich read it yesterday. He already got 2 extra ones with that 187
But
PC.
see, Drink, this go back to the conversation we was having the other day when I tried to tell Brock in the state of California, it is a crime to be a part of a gang.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
No, it's not a crime to be.
Some terrorist
it's
shit,
not a crime to be a part of a gang. No.
Oh, they got a whole penal code for it now.
They give you enhancements.
See, this what they do to the gang members. They tell them it's not a crime to be a part of a gang, but they automatically label you as a criminal. If you're a gang member, you are automatically labeled in the computer as a criminal. But then they tell you it ain't a crime to be a part of a gang. They want you to identify your gang, rep your gang, so that they can know who's who and where you from. It is easy to identify your affiliation. This is what they got the niggas doing. This is what they got them doing. They don't understand it. You know, the environment is so plagued with it that they really think they got control when they allowing you to operate the way you do, so y'all can self-destruct and then we can be able to infiltrate and lock y'all up when we want to. Yeah, y'all go ahead out there and self-destruct, but we know how to get in there when we need to. Yeah, it's easy. We can get right in when we need to. Information we need, we get right in there.
Gang activity.
Yeah, because you getting one for the betterment or what? And then one for participating?
Give you enhancements if it's gang activity. So if you gonna pull a robbery, you just rob a nigga. It's you. They give you, 5 to 10. 6, 7, 8, low, mid, high. But if they say you did that robbery for the betterment of the gang, they gonna tack another 10 years on top of that. Damn. As enhanced.
They did that to my brother. They gave him an extra 20 for his crime, which made his total sentence come to 55.
I just seen them give niggas 7 years for the crime, another 10 for the gang enhancement.
Yeah, because his shit only was 18 years. His shit was 18, 19 years. Yeah, and then once they added them gang enhancements, he reached to, not 55, it was 54 years.
Yeah, so. Yeah, that shit treacherous. Then they call y'all terrorists in a group or more. What?
3 or more.
That's how a nigga know them gangs was wreaking havoc, bro, when we was growing up, man, because they tried anything to stretch niggas' time, keep them locked up.
Hey, I'm going to tell you what I found out the other day. I found out they got gang enhancements in Mobile, Alabama.
They got gang enhancements everywhere. Yeah, they trying to hit YMW Melly. They was trying to hit him with that motherfucker. This shit life or death, because if they prove he a blood, they gonna kill him.
I know that nigga Man Central right now. See, him up stupid.
Y'all heard about this? Y'all heard about that rapper name? They gave him gang enhancement, and basically had a weed charge compared to a gang enhancement.
They said he was transporting for the betterment of the gang.
Yeah.
Clubhouse.
Y'all hear that, right? Straight up. Them gang enhancements definitely gonna get you. They let niggas think that it's all good and you can be in the gang and then they come back and get you. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, brother, I really come from that gang life, and I'm gonna tell you, there's some bullshit right here. And Hefe better just plead the fifth and swallow up, because he come off on this internet like he a real gang member. He can't speak out and say nothing, even if it wasn't him. He can't say nothing because he's, like you saying, he's living this gang life on this internet. And this internet then got his ass a whole life sentence.
Yeah, it's bad for him right now.
The reason they upped his ante is because he ain't saying shit. But at the same time, you got 72 hours here in California. It ain't like over in the 13 original colonies.
Yeah, he already went to court. He went to court today.
Yeah, he has to within 72 hours. It's not on the 13 original colonies over there in Philly, Virginia, all of that. No, them niggas be sitting there. When I was there, I was like, nigga, you sitting here for $200? You ain't got $200 to get your ass the fuck out of jail. You gotta be shitting me while I'm sitting here with $250,000 bill. You gotta be fucking me around. You ain't out here for $200, for $20, for $1,000. No, it works different on the West Coast. So when the bail is gonna be set for him at $2 million, now that's $200,000. He gotta have somebody that come through for him that has a reputable place of business, that has been doing business for like 5 years, or it's producing more than what it is that they're trying to do for him.
Blue chicken. That nigga ain't getting out, baby. His bail $2 million.
And I know he not, but I'm just saying to you, but he ain't talking no.
Yeah.
Not right now. Not right now.
Yeah.
We'll see. Not right now.
He ain't getting out though, baby. They up the bail, and you know, you don't know what they. You don't know what they got in store.
Out or not.
You don't know what he got in store, because they might got something else in store if somebody do try to come post the bail. You don't know what they got going on.
We said 6 months ago, why is he over there at No Jumper when he could build his own platform? We said that. I said that to you whenever he first went over there and thought he was popping. I said to you, lively as we spoke, why is he over there when he could build his own platform? I said he could do what you doing. You don't need nobody to make you famous. You can make yourself famous all alone. You don't need nobody. And especially, you don't need no motherfucking white man who daddy was indicted on extorting people. How about that?
Allegedly.
No, not allegedly. Truthfully. Allegedly, though, yes. You could run it back. But why would you want to go over there to a platform like that? I'm waiting for the day that you let some little young people that come from us come on your platform and say all they doing is they rapping. That's all we need you for. And they come on over here and they get the rap up under you. You and run the table and they get the rap and you get to get them out there. That's it. That's all. But outside of that, I don't feel no type of way for him. He set himself up for the takedown. If you don't like what I'm saying, then don't like it. But I'm speaking truth. He set himself up for the takedown. Like you say, you cannot straddle the fence. You got to be one way or the other. And if you want to stay in the streets and you want to gangbang, and I'm talking to you as an ex-OG gangbanger, you can't bring your ass up here on this screen. And that's where he fucked around and found out. You don't think the people gonna tell on his ass? You don't think they pointing the finger at him in a lineup? It ain't even a lineup. They just said it's him, the YouTube guy. And he may have not done nothing, but him being on YouTube and trying to push his channel got him fucked up, fucking around with No Jumper.
Yeah, he in the situation, and you know, he gotta deal with that, you know, but appreciate you calling in, baby.
And I'm going away, and I'm gonna go back in the chat.
All right, baby.
Happy birthday again, oh baby.
Thank you. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, hit that subscribe button. Smash that like button. Hold up. Yeah, smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Let me see here. Let's see here. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. But I tell you though, Wicked100, he want to play that tough role. But when shit get real, he don't want no parts. Yeah, he don't want no parts. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
With old Luke, main event. as he likes to be called.
No, that nigga funny as a motherfucker.
I missed that shit.
Oh, you wasn't in here for that? Oh, shit.
Oh, man, I was taking cars.
No, that nigga funny as a motherfucker. He be lying like a motherfucker.
It's February. Tell him, Gigi. Tell him. Tell him, Gigi. Tell him.
Yo, that nigga lied on 600 in his face.
I pinged 600 to the room. Did he show up?
Yeah, he showed up. That nigga said, yes, you did. I don't remember the situation, but that nigga was like, yes, you did. You the one, I told you about it and whack. That nigga be lying like a motherfucker.
Cool.
DG sitting there like, God damn.
Man. I mean, he gonna lie for his brother, so that's expected.
But he said his brother wasn't.
He know his brother's a rat.
And then we got him to say it.
That nigga know his brother told.
Exactly.
What the hell Gigi got going on? Because he's texting me from what is this he's sending me?
Who?
The crazy nigga. He said, can you invite tomorrow, please?
Oh, he texted me that too.
Yeah, he know that. I said, so how the hell did your name get on the paperwork? Who else could say that wasn't me, that's him?
Yeah, he know. He admitted it. He admitted after they was on it. He admitted it. No, they ran back the content, that's why. And then he said, they played it on him.
I'm like, nigga, you came to No Jumper and said that shit. I thought you was lying.
Nah, he was telling the truth. That ain't the first time, though, he told on him. He told on him many times. That ain't the first time.
I remember that dude you was interviewing, Gigi. Who's the nigga name? The Hefe said dude?
Brandon.
Whoever the dude was kind of told on him, too.
Yeah, from IBM. He told on him.
Yo, how long has he been screaming this IBM shit?
Let's see, I started that in, when did I start that? Like 2020, like 2021.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you started it?
Mm-hmm.
It was all Gigi fault.
This nigga said the loose was getting out in June and shit.
He said what?
The loose was getting out in June.
Hey, bro, let me tell you something. Gigi already got a subpoena to get on the stand. Getting out my ass. The crazy part about it, Gigi, thinking about it, this nigga got 3 different situations. He got the shit in Riverside County that you exposed.
Uh-huh.
He got the No Jumper shit in Pasadena.
Uh-huh.
And then he got the federal shit he on now.
Huh? I just want to know why anybody even believe anything that comes out of that fool's mouth. That nigga just lie like a mother. He'll say anything.
So, Gigi, they gonna require you come to LA?
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not paying for it though. They paying for it.
No, I bet they are.
Yeah, I'm not paying for that shit.
Sharice gonna beat your ass.
You crazy as nigga. Don't do that, boy.
You hear how Wack has this energy when he know Loose Cannon wife Gigi is going to testify and they're going to pay for Gigi to go testify. Listen to his energy though. Yeah, you can already see like real bubbly about that. When it come to getting people indicted, when it come with, sending a nigga to jail, when it come with anything like that, his energy. Now, Loose Cannon did whatever he did to Gigi, and, in her own right, she got the right to do what she want to do, right? But Wack just be so excited about this kind of shit. Yeah, it's like it tickles him. He's really excited. Oh yeah. Think about this. He ran around with Loose Cannon for 13 months, lining him up. He ain't got to testify. Gigi saying she gonna testify, right? Oh, hey, he excited. The whole time, nigga, you the reason why the case got built the way it got built. All the way around the board. You the reason why the case got built.
Man, Sharice gonna beat my ass. That bitch is gone. She done got on another show and got on.
For real, huh? It looked like that was her motive. She wanted the nigga to get on the
show. That's what they were trying to get to promote that stupid show that they was doing. What was it called? I forgot.
Bad and Bougie.
Yeah, exactly. Doing that shit. Did you ever see what the numbers?
Wack knows all the shows. For somebody that don't never watch nothing, he know the shows. He know when they come on. He know who was in it. Yeah, he know a lot about the shit that he say he don't pay no attention to.
Was on that show because they tried to say they had 1 million subscribers or some shit. In the block.
Everything he had was some fake shit. Was bots.
I knew it.
Just like, Dash Network. Straight fake shit. The shit that Wack be acting like he promoting, that shit be fool faffy.
I'm dying. That shit is crazy. Clout is a hell of a drug. I was trying to figure out how Nipsey got involved. When I got on, that's what they was talking about.
They were talking about what? Nipsey?
Yeah, that's how it started. I didn't know what the wrong on.
Who talking about today or talking about Loose Cannon?
No, today. Main Event said you knew about it and something about you and 600 knew or had the paperwork or some shit.
He had on a minor or something.
Yeah, that.
Keita knows. Keita probably got the paperwork too.
That's how it started.
Keita got the paperwork.
And then he said, "Sir, as bad as snitches." So they was on his head like, "So your brother's as bad as her." That's how it started.
It's crazy because they say Loose Cannon just like his daddy. Daddy boy said spitting image, bro.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was bad. That was all bad. But Jermaine?
Hey, yo. I gotta be real. I don't know, how to take any woman that falls in love with Loose Cannon. I gotta look at them kind of funny. I'm just being real. I understand, we all might make mistakes in relationships, right? But looking at Loose Cannon as we all see him. I can't see how a woman that got some sense would lock in with loose cannon though. I just can't see it. Just being real, we all see loose cannon. We all see it. For you to lock in with that nigga, for you to want to have a baby with that nigga, that's crazy work. On some real live shit. For you to want to have a baby with loose cannon, that shit is wild. That shit's out of pocket. Like, hold up. This nigga is extra slow. Not just a little bit. Like, extra. Like, hold up. That's something you supposed to sense from the beginning. Like, hold up. Now, I ain't gonna lock in with this. She locked in. Went through procedures to have a kid with this nigga. That's crazy. Like, real rap. That's crazy. Just keeping it a buck. I don't know how to take that. I just don't know how to take that. It's like, I wouldn't see a woman that got sense doing that. Yeah, I wouldn't see it. Just being real.
Said he knew. Remember you said he knew.
Yep.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I don't know why he tried to deny that shit, nigga. You came to know. When he came to no jumping with it, baby, this is nigga talking about. They came and tried to put a case on him. Nigga, you in jail. It didn't make sense. You got some dumbass detectives. If you going to visit a nigga in jail, the first thing you're gonna do is research how long you been there. You know, if this nigga was in custody on this date, why would you waste your time writing up that report?
You talking about for the no jumper shit?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. I didn't understand it. I was confused on that.
When I seen that paperwork, I see.
No, I seen it. Yeah,
charges on his name.
Yeah, I know. I seen that shit. I was confused though, because if he was in jail, I don't know. Because remember they talked to him when he was in prison. Remember he told us that they came and talked to him when he was in jail already about it before he even got those charges. So I was confused how they was gonna bring up charges if he was already in jail. That makes sense.
It didn't make sense.
Nah, not at all. I was super confused on that one.
But Wack is on the paperwork as suspect number 4. Yeah, he on the paperwork as suspect number 4. And I guess that don't make no sense either.
Is he still fighting the case?
Yeah, it's still on his name. They asked him, well, can you identify the man in the video?
What did he say?
He said, I don't know nobody in the video, man. I was in jail.
In the block.
Interesting.
I don't get what they doing, because it's like, if Luz told y'all was this nigga, and y'all got the victim saying it's Luz Cannon, you got Luz Cannon saying it was Luz Cannon, and the video saying it's Luz Cannon. I don't understand what this nigga is. You know what I'm saying? Why would you even let this nigga tell you Luz convinced them detectives? He convinced them detectives that it was a nigga who was showing he in jail.
You hear Wack trying to spin it? You hear Wack trying to spin it? Wack said Loose Cannon convinced the detectives that it was his brother. Come on. Come on, Wack. You was on there as suspect number 4. Who convinced them that you was the suspect number 4? Who did that? That's why I tell y'all, that nigga lying. Straight them people.
I don't know how you can convince the detectives that a nigga did it, that's his twin, and you see this nigga's in custody.
So that's why I'm trying to figure out how he's still going to court. Yeah, they already started the trial on the other one.
On board from Compton?
Yeah, Al. They started, his preliminary is July 7th. Yeah, July 7th.
Yeah, it's better for Al to go do that minus Loose Cannon being on their way. Because try to give him, they try to give him.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Wack is just cold with it. Yeah, Wack is just cold with it. Just cold.
But they ain't offering no deals.
How much time they talking about?
I don't know, but at court they said the judge asked the prosecutor, "Are there going to be any deals offered on this case?" And the prosecutor said, "Absolutely."
Whoa.
That was all they said, and they say come back.
Oh, they going to real
July 7th for prelims. That was it. But the judge asked the prosecutor, "Is there going to be any deals given out on this case?" And he said, "Nope."
Yeah. Wicked100 made sure that the prosecutors had all the details. The prosecutors got all the details because Wack provided them with that. Yeah. The guy that was suspect number 4 provided all the details. They don't need to give nobody no deal. They got all valid information from a reliable source that's past, proven, reliable. Of course they ain't gotta give no deals.
No deals. So he gonna have to go to trial because it's not gonna be no deals. It's gonna go all the way to trial.
Now you know what's gonna happen. If we go to trial, everything, whoever gave up Al and everybody else is gonna be in the paperwork.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you're gonna see it.
Mm-hmm.
We know Wack's name's not gonna be in the paperwork. Nowhere. That's one thing we know for sure. Wicked100 will be nowhere in that paperwork. They made a mistake by letting us see that he was suspect number 4. Oh, he ain't gonna be nowhere in the paperwork. Straight up.
I mean, but I don't know how they keep that. That's what what's his name? His little boyfriend was saying. Al's on video. I mean, how is anybody giving him up? The nigga's face is on the clear as day.
Nah, but you don't listen. If you read that's them niggas running their play. The victim said, "I don't know nobody but Loose Cannon and Wicked100. That's the only people I knew that was in the alley."
Listen to it. Wack say, the victim say, "I don't know nobody in the alley with Loose Cannon and Wicked100. And they don't want to talk to you. They don't want no information from you. The only two people that the victim knows in the alley and they don't want to talk to you. Okay. All right.
You had Alex Alonzo screaming Gloss name. Where our name and other nigga name come from?
I don't know about.
They got the other nigga you interviewed. They got him in there.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't know how they got his name. He said that old boy gave him up.
Who?
IBM Hoodlum, Maurice Hood. He said that he told Luce his government name, and Luce told the people. That's what Gizzy said.
There you go.
Because he said he's the only one who knew his government. Don't nobody know who he was.
That's a fact. Is Gloss still free?
Hey, listen. You know that's crazy. Hey, yo, I see why, Gigi rock with Wack. They be lying. Loose Cannon a liar. All these people, they like real life liars, man. Yeah. Come on now. Just keeping it a buck. Gigi know damn well she knew everybody's name out there right when it happened. She knew everybody's name out there. Straight up. She told me the damn names. This how I knew who it was. But she acting like somebody else told the names to somebody else. She told me the damn names. That shit crazy. That shit wild. That shit wild. But listen to Wack on here though. Straight lying. They both lying. This why I don't rock with nobody. Motherfuckers be straight fool faffy. Yeah. Straight fool faffy. That shit wow. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Well, I haven't. I guess. Does he even have a warrant?
Hell yeah, we got his paperwork too.
Oh damn! Yeah. Yikes!
In the block.
And yep, he free too.
But she's so upset at Loose Cannon, right? Loose Cannon used to put hands on her. She was in love with him. He's super slow, right? She want to go do the IVF to have the baby with the nigga. He's super slow. She head over heels for this nigga. He's super slow. And she mad at him. Yeah, so she's so mad at him that she willing to get next to Wack to validate what she doing. Out of all people though, get next to Wack? Hold up, baby girl. You was never supposed to get next to Wack. If you want to take your baby dad down because you feel like he hurt your feelings, he hurt you mentally, whatever, take the nigga down. But you gotta go align with Wack to do it? Yeah, that shit wild. Yeah, that shit wild. You gotta align with Wack to do this shit? Come on, man. Yeah. She real bitter. Hey, listen, man. I'ma just be real. Them type of women, you know, you gotta stay clear of them. Straight up. You gotta stay clear of them type of women. Yeah, you gotta stay clear of them. You know? Yeah. Sharice, Gigi, yeah. You can already see those are the type of women you got to stay clear of. And you know, we got to learn those mistakes throughout life. You know what I'm saying? But when you get older, nah, you don't even get them type of joints a shot. Hell no. Now y'all too damaged. Y'all fell in love with loose cannon. Y'all fell in love with loose cannon. Y'all mentally gone. Ain't no bringing you back. You fell in love with loose cannon. That right there, let me know. If you fall in love with somebody like loose cannon, it's something wrong with you. Straight up. Yeah, it's something wrong with you. For you to even put yourself in that mind state. And a nigga showing you that he's special and he ain't right. Yeah, crazy.
But you gotta remember, they came and asked about that no jumper thing to everybody.
I don't know who they came and asked about. They ain't asked me shit.
Anybody associated with Luke?
What you mean, ask them what?
About the no jumper?
What, did they know the people or what?
Yeah, do you know who these people are?
That's crazy. They ain't asked me anything. I wonder, what they asked you? Did you tell them? You ain't tell them.
I don't know Gloss or Giz. The only people I know is Al and Tremaine. I said that from Jump Street. I don't know any of them other niggas. I ain't never met them a day in my life.
So the feds asked, the police asked you that, or the feds?
The police, the regular investigators. This was way back when it first kind of happened. When the investigation first started.
Why did they come to you though?
Because they thought they had me confused with Sharice, wondering if I was with him during this time.
So they was investigating way back then.
Yeah, because they contacted so remember I told you about, I was under, when Cannon pulled me in the robbery investigation, that investigator talked to the Burbank investigator. That's how he got my contact information and then contacted me.
You never said nothing to the nigga.
To who?
Cannon.
No, I wasn't talking to that nigga.
Listen. Just listen. If the nigga you dealing with pull you in to a robbery investigation, you don't see nothing wrong with the nigga? If the nigga is involving you in criminal activity and you involving yourself, something wrong with you. She said she started IBM. This shit is wild. Yeah, this shit wild.
No. Every time the police came and talked to me, I wasn't talking to that nigga at all. I answered their questions, just like he testified and did his shit. I just answered their questions. Shit didn't have shit to do with me.
Did you tell the nigga Al?
No.
Listen to Wack though. Listen to the investigator Wack. He's straight interrogating her to get her to say these things to try to like distance himself. Yeah, he want to take himself out of being the suspect, being involved. So, okay, let's get Gigi up here. Like, Fu Fafi. Yeah. Homegirl Fu Fafi, man. If you want to testify on your husband, testify on your husband. But line it up with whack. That shit make you like a poop butt, man. I ain't even gonna lie. Go ahead and testify on your husband. Send the nigga to jail for life. Fuck it. That's your husband. But line it up with whack, acting like that nigga like you or rock with you, when you see he snake everybody, yeah, Fu Fafi. Straight Fu Fafi. Yeah, hey, listen, I'm glad I got a good sense for some shit. I got a good sense for some shit. Yeah, I do. I got a good sense for some shit. I see. Yeah, homegirl ain't right. Straight up. Yeah, I told her, yo, whatever you do, don't rock with whack. She like, all right. Next thing you know, she rocking with whack. I said, oh my God. Yeah, homegirl ain't bright. Nah, I told you, don't rock with whack. If you want to line your husband up, that's your personal business. Do not rock with whack. Straight up. You hear me? Don't rock with whack. Whatever you do.
I'm nigga either.
So you didn't like Al either?
No, after Al after that nigga went on, that nigga was doing the same shit. Going up there lying and shit on blogs and shit. And pulling guns on kids. Like, I don't know. That nigga had that nigga sucking that nigga dick too, just like IBM husband. He regretting it now, trying to change his life. I think it's too late. All the damage you did, all the shit you did, nigga, shut.
Yeah, Al got a little record too.
Mm-hmm. He got stripes. They put that in the paperwork too. This is what happens when you put a snitch and you go around snitching on other people. Hey, God works in mysterious ways. What happens when you try to lie on people and put them in jail? Look what happens to your ass.
Yeah, that's bad work.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Al. Al got kids. Al got a bunch of kids and shit, don't he?
Yeah, he just had a baby with some girl. She was at the courthouse.
Ain't Al married?
Mm-hmm. To Teresa.
Look, whack know all about this nigga. Listen to him. This the nigga that they beat J. Reed and Marciano up. Wack said he don't know these niggas. Wack know the nigga married. He know the nigga criminal history. He know all about the nigga. But let Wack tell you, he don't know the nigga. Yeah, he ain't seen the nigga. Know nothing about the nigga. Ah, man. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
He following his daddy Cannon. They finna be right there cozy together in jail. That's what happened when you play stupid games. You win stupid prizes.
Crazy. But I think you gonna make it right. You gonna get him through it.
Who?
You.
Get who through what?
That little time you was talking to him, he was rubbing off on you.
Nigga, please. You better stop playing. You already know the real. Stop playing.
What?
Nigga, that wasn't even my idea. I didn't want to talk to that nigga. Hey, my idea. You have a whole nother nigga on the phone the whole time recording. Like, that wasn't even me.
When you was having the conversation telling yourself, how did I fall for this shit before? What the
Man, we had to calm me down like, man, we're not going to get nothing if you keep turning up on him. You got to calm down and talk nice. I'm like, man, this shit got crazy.
That nigga was coerced. But you know what's crazy though, Floyd? But when Wax started running the record game on these niggas, I was the worst, wasn't I?
Them people. Look, Wack wanna act like it's all good to record. Listen to them people. Listen to him. He'll tell you, yeah, they wanna act like when I started doing the recording, nigga, you just trying to make it like it's okay to do what the police do.
The worst. I think these niggas be mad because I be ahead of them. Baby, this nigga went and coerced a whole mother call in so he could record. I was the worst though. That's crazy. Oh, Wack records. Oh, what kind of guy is he?
Man, you gotta record Kenny. Anybody can who don't record is a fool.
Listen, you gotta record a lot of these niggas.
Exactly.
A lot of these niggas wasn't ready. They wasn't ready. They wasn't ready when we start doing what we were doing. They wasn't ready. They coming in line and we hit play on their ass.
Mm-hmm. That's why you shouldn't be out your line.
He was one of the main ones. Oh man, that guy's a bad dude. He records people.
And you gotta record.
Nigga didn't call you and coerce you to run a whole play on your baby daddy, on your husband.
Sometimes you gotta beat them at their own game. That nigga lose love recording, mother. Hey, you gotta
listen to him. Snakes. If I gotta play this game with you, I don't need to deal with you. If I gotta play the record game, I don't need to deal with you. Straight up. Listen to them. They let you know what type of time they on. If I gotta play the record game with you, I don't need to deal with you. This what they on. Everybody, they laughing about it too. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta, it's a phone full of snakes. It's a whole bunch of snakes on the line. Straight up. A whole bunch of snakes. God damn.
beat him at his own game. That's what he get. He shouldn't be out here recording, mother.
That nigga, hey, you know Luke really thought he had you, right?
Yeah, I know. He was going for it. Not in the beginning, though. In the beginning, the first phone call, he wasn't going for it. It took the second, third phone call and a couple of texts, and then he was okay. Then he let his guard down. Then he was talking freely.
So how many times did you have to tell him you missed him and you loved him to get him?
No, I never said that. Never. That never came out of my mouth. Go listen to the recording. You ain't never heard me say that. Now, I wasn't going that far.
You had the nigga edited out. We already heard it.
Nah. Nope.
So you never use the term, I miss my snuggle wuggle?
Never. On God, on my daughter, never. Never said I love you. Never said I miss you. I wasn't going that far now.
Snuggle wuggles is crazy.
I'm all for the you know what I'm saying, the get back, but I ain't selling my soul now. I ain't going that far. Nah. We ain't going that far.
Oh shit. I tell you what though, I'm gonna be real. I don't think they done. I think they gonna snatch Sharice's ass too.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. You hear, Mr. Officer? You hear, Mr. Officer now? You hear, Mr. Officer now, right? Oh, shucky duck. Quack. Hold up. You hear him now, right? I think they gonna snatch Sharice too. Hold up. Oh, man. Oh, man. Shit ain't looking good. Yeah, hey, Sharice. Baby girl. They on your ass like a piece of lint. Yeah. You hear me? They in your ass crack like a dingleberry. You hear me? They in your ass crack like a dingleberry. You better watch out, baby. It's getting messy. Woo! God damn. Oh, it's about to go down. Yeah, it's going down.
Yeah, I think they gonna see. They need her to confirm some more shit.
Not really, because she wasn't around during that time.
Nah, you don't hear what I'm trying to tell you. Fuck your time.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, okay.
It didn't stop.
Mm.
You think it stopped?
I know it didn't. I know it didn't. I know about the stolen credit cards. I know about all types of shit.
They snatched that broad and tell her they finna book her, or she got to give them what they need. She gonna give it up. I believe they already didn't talk to her. I think that's why she made her move.
That
so
could be.
You know what I'm saying? So it don't look like she's like, nigga, I ain't with this nigga.
That could be too. Could be. I mean, they don't need her though. The nigga told on himself. I think that's what everybody forget. That nigga told on his own goddamn self on the phone with the victim. Like, mind you, they already knew the story years ago. This nigga just rehashing the whole story verbatim. Placing guns in his own hands. Like, that nigga is a snitch. Like I said, he snitched on himself, snitching on other people. This nigga's just a snitch.
Hey, yo. It's a reason why DZ rock Dolo. It's a reason. Man, the world is filled with snakes. Listen to this conversation. Listen to the conversation. I report on the shit that these people's doing. These niggas, they building cases on a nigga's ass. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Hey, Sharice. Hey, Sharice. Sharice. You better watch out, baby. Oh, man.
I don't think they need much when you recount a crime that happened years prior that nobody knew about but the person who committed the crime and the victim, and you're on the phone with the victim. Talking about, oh man, I didn't want to have to lay you niggas down. Like, come on now. Like, I think people forget the nigga recounted the whole thing from the beginning till the end.
Who said that on the phone to what victim?
Luke said that to Monster.
When?
I have the recording. What you mean when? When he was on the...
Listen to Wack playing dumb. Listen to him playing dumb. Oh, man. Wack told Loose Cannon to talk to Monster. He was on the phone. He told Loose Cannon, yeah, upload that. We getting active out here. Yeah, we want to let them know not to play with us. But in his mind, let them know that you committed the crime, nigga. In Wicked100's mind, hey, Loose, let them know that you commit the crime. Loose Cannon uploading the shit, thinking like, yeah, I'm letting the niggas know, don't play with us. Oh, man. Hey, yo. crazy work. It's crazy work.
Nah, you ain't got no damn recordings.
Yes.
You ain't got no recordings.
Yes, I do. I played it.
No way you have those.
Yes, I played it. It's on my Instagram. Yes,
you don't got them. You got to record the loose cannon telling Monster.
He laid him down. He said, I didn't want to have to lay you niggas down. You know I didn't want to have to do that. Yes.
And you got the recordings?
Yes, it's on my Instagram right now.
You are cold. How do you get them recordings?
I got it like that.
Loose Cannon uploaded this shit to YouTube. Come on, Gigi. Stop. You gotta relax, baby. You really gotta relax. Stop. Loose Cannon uploaded this shit to YouTube. Y'all know we went back and revisited the shit, and niggas was acting like I had some exclusive shit. I went and got this shit off Loose Cannon's page. They acting like I got some exclusive shit. Oh, this nigga got some shit that he got from Wack. I got it off Loose Cannon's page. Hey, listen. The internet is filled with snakes. All these people running around, teaming up. Be a lot of snake shit. Yeah, they backstabbing each other. This shit's crazy. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all.
This woman said she got it like that. She said about my content.
You heard it, right? Playing dumb. And then say, she talking about my content. Straight up. Y'all remember now, right? Y'all remember that, right? She talking about my content. The nigga playing like he don't know what's going on and where the content coming from. The whole time, it was from what he recorded. He the one that put it out there. Oh yeah, y'all remember? I played the audio. Y'all remember? Just keeping it a buck.
I know the nigga personally. I know Wicked100. I know him. Did business with him. He was just on my phone. Yeah, I know him. I know the nigga. Nigga named Dale. They call him Monster. Nigga do read the scripts when he book shows. I know the nigga. Now Luce is all the way up. Luce up because they was both just on my phone in October. And Dale was working all the way up into March 15th. March 14th. Which lets me know when they was having that phone call, Dale's phone was hot. So, yes, I got the whole call. Call up. It's bad business. I said and thought about it. I said, and them niggas just called me in October. Twice. October 14th, October 15th. And these niggas was having this conversation. Dale said he had to turn himself in December. He said, what? Big U's hot. He working. I'm not going to lie. He admitted it. I work it. I told him Big U been extorting me. That nigga. Wack, when I did business with you, it was real business. Even when I owed your people, shut down 2milli was fair business. We made a deal, we negotiated, you shook hands, you left. You left me with the people. Whenever I sent you money to deliver orders, you always deliver. But these niggas want to come over here playing with me, right? And then him and Luz got to talking about whatever they was talking about. And thinking about it is like, yeah, this is going to turn out up because they was just on my phone in October. And Dale and Loose Cannon was wide open with their conversation.
Y'all hear that, right? Yeah. Y'all hear that, right? That's the call that Gigi talking about she got that's exclusive. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wack is his content, right? Well, let's just say it the proper way. It's his evidence. Yeah, let's just say that. It's his evidence that was provided for the case. Let's say it proper way now. We're not going to say the improper way. That is his content. It's his evidence that was provided for the case. That's what it was. Just keeping it a buck. You know, y'all heard that shit. Smash the like button. Hit that subscribe button.
Yo, you could have died that out too, y'all. Yeah. He was gonna ride that out. Hey, yo, when I got that phone call, I didn't know what was going on. I said, who y'all said? Who on the phone? Monster. What monster? And I'm like, nigga, is this the nigga that? And they all on the phone talking. That shit was different.
Nigga, you heard everything. And I know you had to be thinking to yourself, is this nigga really recounting his crimes? That wasn't going through your head?
Why the police on the phone? Yeah. He was really talking about the crime that he did with the police on the phone. Yeah, that's a fact.
I'm thinking that they all knew they all was telling. Monster said I knew Biggie was compromised. Lou's talking about, remember when they arrested me the first time and I called you?
You see?
No, I wouldn't be surprised they contact Molly Mall too.
They already contacted Molly Mall, nigga. Molly Mall's on the case too, nigga. Stop that, man. Stop that. We know this already. Old lying ass. All Wack do is lie.
I'm surprised they haven't already.
They contacting about the murder.
Well, they still got a whole year, so they'll probably be contacting more people. They got another year to go, so.
You can't be down at the court building Mad Dog.
Rob.
So, man.
Man, ain't nobody gonna be mad dogging nobody. They ain't even. I'm not even testifying against nothing that I wasn't even there for. Nothing.
They probably called you and declared the witness.
They just calling me because of whatever his defense is. His defense, he must be up there lying like usual. Just like he tried to lie on the phone and say he didn't know Dale.
Oh.
Talking about he owned the dispensary. Dale never owned it. That's what he was saying. I think he forgot about the phone call.
Oh, which one?
The one with him on the phone with Dale, just recounting the crime.
Oh, yeah, that's on the internet.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he remembers everything he said. You know, when you lie so much, you can't remember all your lies. He couldn't remember that he got on there recounting his own crimes in the midst of his lies.
I think Sharice got out of Dodge.
Nah, she's still in Vegas.
You hear him keep bringing Sharice up, right? Listen to him. Oh, yeah. Y'all remember last year when Sharice was going at Wack? Oh, yeah. See, Wack knows about anything they was doing illegal. This what niggas do. Wack know how to get these niggas comfortable and talk to him about their crimes and shit they did. All he do is document it. All he do is put it in his database, that phone. Save, send. Oh yeah, that's all he do. Yeah. So of course, you know, he ain't feeling Sharice. Yeah. Sharice might be in a situation. Yeah, she might be in a situation. We know she gonna tell, same way Gigi doing. We know that. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, but she might be in a situation. Yeah. Wack want to get her a case. I can see that now. Wack wants to get Sharice a case. Yes. Wack is one of those. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. I'm putting cases on all y'all. All y'all getting the case. Y'all are getting a case. Yeah. When you deal with Wack, that nigga gonna put a case on your ass. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Man, why she say what's in Vegas when she won't leave Vegas?
She got a house out there. She got some Airbnbs.
Oh, I thought you shut them down.
She still got the house she owns. She Airbnb that one out. She don't got the other one, but she still got that.
The one the people came to?
Mm-hmm. And she rents out another house.
So she Airbnb that one.
Mm-hmm. Because people found out her address, so she Airbnb one out. And she moved to another one.
That backyard on that mother was look.
Hey, yo. Damn. You heard Gigi though? She know the whole scoop. They found out where she live at. She Airbnb this. She moved this, that, and the third. God damn. She real invested in that. She real invested in that. Y'all kids is sister and brother, man. Yeah, they sister and brother. You can't change it. They related. Y'all both had kids by a special individual. Y'all both was in love with a nigga that lies, with a nigga that ain't got shit, with a nigga that is lost mentally. Y'all both was in love with this nigga, man. Y'all might as well chill. You gotta relax, Gigi. You really gotta relax. You gotta relax, Gigi. You out of pocket. Straight up. Yeah. And Wack is loving this shit. Yeah, Wack loving this shit.
It was a motherfucker, wasn't it?
Little than a bitch. The one she had now was same was little as shit too.
Oh, she moved from the last one.
Yep, she had one in like Henderson area over there.
I know that nigga Al sick, man.
And then mother, yeah, they got him on an ankle monitor.
He out?
Yeah, he out.
How he get out on that 1.1 bond?
They didn't say in court.
Oh, so he on the street?
Yeah, he on the street now. He got out on like May 9th or some shit like that.
You know how he got out on a $1.1 million bond on ankle monitor? The nigga told every damn thing, man. It's on video. You know how Al got out? The nigga made a statement. Come on now. Oh, hey, Wack, stop playing, bro. Real rap. Stop playing. Stop acting like you don't know the bull told, nigga. You know the bull told, nigga. You right there, first-hand knowledge about the case, nigga. You know Al told, nigga. It's on video. Where is he gonna fight the case at when it's on video? Come on, man. Hey, Wack, you gotta relax, bro. You really gotta relax. Wack, you gotta relax, bro. You doing too much.
And they got him on an ankle monitor.
They let him out?
Mm-hmm.
That's different.
Well, because he had I don't know if he bet or what. It didn't say.
That nigga ain't bonded out on no 1-1.
I don't know. Maybe the broad put up the money. His new broad. I don't know.
Yeah, that's different.
He don't have to sit down. He gonna be right in there with his daddy loose. They gonna be sitting down together.
Hey, yo, this what happened, right? I'm just being real. This what happened when you publicly disrespect a woman like that. She hurt. Gigi hurt. You hear me? Leuston told everybody that the baby wasn't his. He done went on Tasha K. He done went all across the internet and said the baby ain't his, right? Oh, man. And he allowed her to know personal things about criminal shit. Yeah, see, we know Luce ain't that smart, but I'm just being real, right? If you out there committing crimes, never talk to a woman about you actively committing a crime. Don't do that. Yeah, straight up. If you gonna commit a crime, go commit the damn crime and just do your crime. But don't talk about no active crimes. Don't explain them. When they get mad, boy, oh my God. You hear it right now. She know everything. She know everything about Sharice. She know everything about Loose Cannon. She know everything about IBM. She know everything. I mean everything. And guess what? She ain't keeping no secret. Nothing's a secret. Nothing. Nothing is a secret.
Till death do you part.
And they ain't offering no deal.
No, they said they ain't offering no deal on this case. Yeah, they ain't gotta offer a deal in this case. They got it on video. They ain't gotta offer no deal.
I didn't even realize what Al was doing on that video.
So if they say, now let's just look at it, right? If they say they not offering no deal on the case and they drop the bail where they give you home confinement, you know what he did. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you everything. Fuck it. And guess what? They're gonna sentence Al at their discretion. They're not even gonna tell the nigga, hey, listen, we gonna do this for you, that. No. He's gonna get the best deal, right? So it might have been good for him that he was the first one that they locked up. Because the first one that get locked up and give the evidence, break down, eyewitness, they're gonna get the best deal. So it might have been best that he was the one that got booked first. Because all of them gonna tell. All of them. What the fuck they gonna say? That ain't me. Y'all remember Gloss got baptized. That nigga got baptized. And that baptizing shit, you got to face that after you face the music. Then you can talk about getting baptized. Don't get baptized before you answer to the shit. Wait till after. Yeah. Shit just, it's getting sticky.
You pointed out.
Yep. That's why they got his bail at 1.1, because that nigga had a gun. He's a felon, a violent felon. So
yeah, all that for nothing. The crazy part, loose. When I'm talking to Gizzy, I said, "Yo, bro," he said, "Whack." Last minute, nigga just said, "Have somebody feel." I didn't know what he was gonna do.
Hey, yo. He said last minute had somebody film. You hear Wack telling everything. He telling everything. I'm just keeping it a buck. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shit getting sticky. Just keeping it a buck. Yeah, listen to it.
Last minute, nigga just said, "Have somebody feel." I didn't know what he was gonna do.
put all the niggas in a trick bag. You notice how Barry was the only one not doing nothing.
Barry didn't do nothing.
Nothing. Just stood there. He knew not to get. Barry wasn't finna go down for that nigga. As much as he be dick riding that nigga sat there and did nothing.
Gigi know all the people that was out there. Look, Wack, Barry ain't do nothing. Wack identified each and every nigga out there. All his homies, right? 120 years of penitentiary was decorated on the wall. Wack told them, my homies ain't do nothing. They was all on the wall, decorated. Barry, he ain't do nothing. Gloss, Gizzy, Alfred, and Loose Cannon. Those is the ones. Oh yeah, that's what he did. Those is the ones.
Barry didn't do shit.
Nothing. That nigga stood off to the side and watched everybody go down. But screaming, talking about free Loose Cannon. Nigga just sat there on the side, didn't do shit. Hilarious.
That nigga wasn't, he ain't no dummy.
Nah, he wasn't finna get involved in that shit. He was like that. Only the nigga.
Hey, yo. You hear them? Listen to them. All they doing is talking about this shit publicly so they can say it was already on the internet. Straight up. So they can say, man, it was already on the internet. Yeah. When the whole time, they the ones that put this shit out there. Just keeping it a buck. The whole time, they the one put this shit out there. Shit, wow. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
That nigga, them is all the ones that jumped in. Gizzy and them don't know Cannon like that. They just met that nigga.
No, Gizzy told me that.
Yeah, they don't know him.
That's why I know the little weirdo hoodlum dude ain't never met Loose Cannon a day in his life.
A day in his life.
Ain't never
a day in his life. I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. A nigga going so hard for another nigga he ain't never even met. It's crazy.
That is wild, though. I gotta be real with that. The IBM nigga ain't never even met Loose Cannon a day in his life, and he riding for the nigga. Yeah, he ready jump in front of the bus for the nigga. That shit weird. Like, that shit real weird. I ain't never seen nothing like that either. I gotta agree with that. Nigga, I ain't never met you a day in my life. Nigga, I ain't gonna do it even if I knew you. But For a nigga that don't know you, yeah, that shit's out of pocket. On some real live shit. That shit's out of pocket. Never met this nigga a day in your life, and you out here ready to go to jail for the nigga. That shit wild. Just keeping it a buck. That shit wild. Keeping it a buck. Yeah, that shit wild. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Bet it's crazy.
They going to Pasadena court too.
Yeah, Pasadena. Now, unless he got out because I don't know if he cooperating. I don't know what things say. I don't know how he got out.
Oh, yeah. He cooperate. Come on, man. They cooperate, man. Yeah. The situation was serious. We know he's cooperating. That's how he got out on home confinement, man. Yeah. What is he going to say his defense was? Nigga, he on camera. What he going to say his defense was? Loose cannon forced him? Man, that nigga told everything, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help you God. Yeah, he told everything. I do. Yeah. Come on, man. Hey, yo. You gotta watch who you hang out with. It's the same scenario over and over and over and over and over again. Niggas get together with this nigga, that nigga, and do some goofy shit. And now they all locked up. This person telling, that person telling. It's the same scenario over and over again, man. Smash that like button. You just came in the building. Hit the like button. Hit that subscribe button. Share the live. Yeah. Shit getting sticky though, man. But GG, man, damn, baby, you could have did it on your own, man. Why you had to link up with Wag? Damn. God damn. You could have did it on your own. You want to send a nigga to jail? Send him to jail then, baby. That's what you want to do. Why you link up with the nigga Wag? Out of all people. Out of all people. See, everybody don't understand what a snake look like. That's probably why she married the nigga Loose Cannon. Not only did she deal with the nigga, she married the nigga. Yeah. I'm looking at her funny. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm looking at her funny. You married this nigga? Literally? You married him? You ain't just let him hit it from the back and hang out with him, you know, and get nasty with him. You married the nigga. Now, you feeling some type of way and you just, hold up. You ready to jump on any ship sailing so you can go at the nigga. Baby girl, you gotta relax, man. You really gotta relax. You gotta relax, GG. Straight up. You lining up with Whack. Next thing you know, he gonna turn on you. He done the same thing with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, yo, I'm glad that I got the senses. I'm glad. I can smell shit. I smell it through the plastic. I'm like, nah, niggas ain't right. They ain't right. They ain't right, nigga. Hold up. I ain't talking to these niggas personally. No, this is business. Nigga, I ain't looking for no niggas that's acting like they celebrities and I don't want to be, no. Y'all niggas ain't right. Yeah. Y'all niggas around here. See, a lot of these people that be like Wack. They be the police that be loud like that and shit, acting like they tough. Niggas be straight police, man. Yeah, they got to. They gotta work. You too loud. When the police pull up for real and they find something on you, they able to get you, you gotta work. They recruiting niggas. Yeah, it's like you going into a room and you go into the room and they like, yo, you know now that you came in here, you got to do what we do. You like, nah, no, I don't. And you try to act like you going to buck and your system start breaking down. Didn't I tell you, you got to do what we going to do, right? You better do what I say. Your system's starting to break down. All right, I'm willing to do it. I'm doing it. What you want me to do? That's what be happening to them niggas like 600, Wack. Yeah. System breakdown. Knees buckle. All right, I'm going to do whatever you say. Whatever you say. Yes, sir. Yeah. Because the nigga don't want to face what they put themselves into. Straight up. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button too. Shout out to all y'all, man. This shit kind of sticky. I ain't even gonna hold you. It's kind of sticky. I ain't even gonna hold you. You know, niggas is fufafi. Yeah, niggas is fufafi. Straight up. Niggas is fufafi. If we just being real though. You know, do y'all think, I'm going to ask the chat. Let me holler at the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. Let me holler at the chat, man. Do y'all think Gigi should have teamed up with Wack? Put a 1 in the chat if you think Gigi should have teamed up for Wack. Put a 2 in the chat if you think she should have stayed clear for Wack and do her own thing. I'm gonna put my shit in the chat. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let me put my shit in the chat, man. Because we all know Wack is a snake. Just keeping it a buck. Let me put mine in the chat, man. Real shit. This how I'm thinking about it. There's no way you should team up with a nigga that's snaking everybody. You watching this shit. Now he talking about Sharice. That nigga knows something that Sharice done did. And you hear them talking about some fraud shit. You hear them talking about some fraud shit. Some credit card, some fraud shit now. Shit sticky. You know, Sharice better watch out. You know, they coming. She might as well just, at least she can embrace herself. Like, all right, I know they coming. You feel me? At least, Sharice, you can embrace yourself knowing that them people coming. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's coming. Embrace yourself, baby. They coming. Get ready. They coming. We know, hey, Wack do the same shit every time. Yeah. And I think, right, that them people be telling him to do this shit so that whoever they're looking at, they can watch the movement. They can watch the text messages. They can see who they're communicating with about shit. Who's gonna call them? Because I'm gonna tell you like this, right? When somebody like Wack is saying the shit he's saying, people hearing it that know her and they gonna call her. Yo, did you hear this? Yeah, Wack saying this. The feds is listening and they want to hear her response. How are you responding to this? Are you going to say, no, I didn't have nothing to do with that? Or are you going to try to explain? Yeah, Loose Cannon had me doing this. Yeah, I was doing this. What are you going to do? Are you going to try to explain this? Because this right here definitely is something. You know what he say? When Wax starts saying this shit about the feds coming and I think she gonna be on the list. Oh, the feds give Wax so much content as he working. All right, go ahead. Tell him that, man. Go ahead, tell him this. He get out there, yeah. Oh, yeah, I told y'all they was gonna get Sharice. We ran that on the Clubhouse with Gigi, right? That's the shit he say. Man, I told y'all they was gonna get Sharice. We ran that shit on the Clubhouse. Next thing you know, Sharice somewhere crying. Now she want to talk about Baby Cannon. Nah, the feds don't care about Baby Cannon. You do. That's what niggas gotta understand. The feds don't care about your kids. You do. The police don't care about your kids. You do. Straight up. You know, niggas be thinking the police, nah, they don't care. Hell no. You know how numb they are? Nah, they don't care. You care about them. The feds care about getting your ass. Straight up. You hear me? Yeah. Sharice out there thinking she the dog catcher. She running around catching dogs everywhere. She ain't got to worry about being the dog catcher now. She got to worry about the dog catching her ass. You hear me? She got to worry about the dog catching her ass now. Oh, man. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Yeah. I think it's a sticky situation. Just being real. I think it's a sticky situation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got to remember this, right? Let's just be real, right? The shit that was out there with R&B talking about Wack and how she really felt that Wack wasn't doing certain shit for her and helping her business out. Sharice put that out there. Let's just keep it a buck. Sharice put that out there. And that right there is stamped out there. It ain't never gonna go nowhere. Wack is feeling some type of way about that. Yeah. And y'all know I be running that shit over and over again. Yeah. I run it over and over again. You know Wack ain't feeling that. He know where it came from. Even though Sharice done took it down off the page on YouTube, it's out there now. It's out there. We be revisiting, running it again. Wack feels some tight way about that. That's a fact. That nigga like, hold up. You done put my business with R&B, and the thing is, she put it out there with R&B face on it. So it ain't like, oh, that wasn't her and it might be somebody else. She put this shit out there, R&B face on it. Yeah. R&B saying she could be found in the river stinking somewhere on some real live shit. You know, smash that like button down. Hit the subscribe button. That right there it could be messy. You know, you think Wack jealous ass? You know how jealous he is. You know that nigga real, and listen, you know, he get real emotional. You know that nigga old Carl Thomas ass nigga. He get real emotional. This shit right here, oh man. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. This one right here. Yeah. Just keeping it a buck. Yeah. This right here could be messy. Oh yeah. This could be messy. Hit that like button though. Sharice put the video out there. R&B. That nigga's sick. You gotta be living right. You gotta be living right. Straight up. You gotta be living right. And you know, they get around there telling niggas about that criminal shit. Hold up. Yeah. Open cases. Oh, you gotta relax. You got an open case? Yeah, you gotta relax. Just keeping it a buck. You got an open case? They around there confiding in Wack. Yeah, all right. That's the worst thing you want to do. You know what I'm saying? That's the worst thing you want to do. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. That's the worst thing you want to do. Let me see here. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah. Shit getting sticky. Let me see here. Yeah, she put that video out there of R&B. Let me see here. She put that video out there, R&B. Wack feels some type way about that. And let everybody know this how R&B feeling. Wack want to act like it's a play. Nah, that wasn't no play, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't no play at all. You know, Wack want to act like, nah, that was a play. Nah, it wasn't no play, nigga. Ain't nobody going for that. Negative. Sharice said, here, let me put this out there. Let me put this out there. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, let me see. Hit that subscribe button. It got sticky. It got sticky. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Hold up. All right. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Let's check this shit out. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. I want y'all to see this. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. I want y'all to see this. Yeah. Hit that like button. Y'all let me know. You hear me? Y'all let me know. on the ground. Put your hands behind your back. Put them up. 600. Get my cuffs. We taking them down. We taking all the gang members down. All the Crips. They gotta go. Freeze! Don't make me do it! They going down. Let's get them 600. I got it. Yeah. We gonna make sure that we deliver. Everybody gonna see what it is. Yeah. Big facts. We ain't playing no games. I want y'all to stay locked in. Hit that subscribe button, man. Smash that like button. Let's run this one more time.
So I need you to help me understand this. How it can't be understood why I'm so upset. Knowing your history. Right? So if I spent 3 hours on the phone talking to this girl about her business and was excited and was telling you how, oh, it could work if such and such and such and such, and you don't even want to hear it. You telling me, oh, she always tell me about her stuff and that's going nowhere and we just gonna focus on what you got going on. We don't have to worry about nothing else. And then a situation occurs where this person might look like a snake. And you tell me out your own mouth, oh, that bitch ain't your friend. Oh, is she slow? She's snaking you, this and this and that. You play devil's advocate. You sit there and not only do you talk about the business, then you tell me the person is a snake and how you don't want to do business with this person and you're going to focus on what you want to focus on. And then all of a sudden you get this big, bright idea and send it to me and tell me I'm producing it without even bringing it to me and talking to me about it, and then don't understand why I'm upset. Keep in mind, my shit ain't even off the ground yet. So I'm supposed to be excited about another bitch show when the things I want to do aren't even done yet? And you don't understand why I'm mad? It's like every fucking time there's an op against me or people hate on me, you're quick to help those people. But if I went and helped all your ops because of their talent, how would you feel? If I went and helped every op you had based on their talent and said, oh, it's just about making money and making the bag and made it okay, even though you pointed out to me that the bitch was a snake and that her business wasn't going to work and because it was a one pony show and all this, but now you want to produce a show. And to me, it just seems like you're doing things based on, it's almost like these bitches reject you. Then you come up with a way to help them. Like you don't even respect me. It's like you don't respect me at all. You don't respect how I feel. Nothing. It's like you just do shit and then you so self-centered and fucking heartless that you don't even understand why I'm so mad about it. It's crazy to me. Then you take your ass and get on the freeway and leave and then try to throw it all back on me. Like, I'm tired of that. I'm tired of you being so fucking narcissistic and so selfish that you don't understand how shit hurts me.
And you know what? One thing you said may be right. And I might need to snap out of this because for some odd reason, I feel like you're going to get it, you're going to understand, and you never will. Because you always make me the villain. And you don't understand how that makes me feel. Like you don't give a fuck. Because all you see is business. Like you still not looking at the fact that that's something you're going to have to produce. You bring it to me like you're fucking, it's almost like you're insulting my intelligence as if I don't know that I'm being used as a fucking pawn when you do shit like that. As long as I take it through this bitch, she should be all right. No, it's not all right. I sat on the phone with this bitch for 3 hours, excited, like cool. You know what I'm saying? Every bitch on the app you done turned against me, like all of them. So So then when I do get on the phone and talk to him and get excited about something, you shut me down every time. Oh, that's not going to work. But then you turn right back around and tell me how they don't fuck with me, how all of this stuff. And you be knowing they don't really fuck with me. You be knowing that shit. But it's like, the bitches in your life, it's like you get off to that. That turns you on to have people opting up. Like it makes your dick hard that people can disrespect me or not support me, and you can help them, and it's like you got me in check. But bro, like I'm too valuable of a person. Like I laid my whole shit down for you. Right? It's crazy how like you switch shit. You switch shit and it's like you don't think about how it will make somebody feel. But let me do that type of shit to you. Boy, I'll be dead somewhere, floating, stanking around this motherfucker. Like real talk. And you don't understand why I'm so upset about it. You really don't? Out of all the shit and all the different things, like you gonna bring this to me after we just went back and forth. It'd be fresh shit like Nisha Kim. Like the fact that you was still fucking Phoenix after I kicked the bitch off the motherfucking 100 side. Like all these different triggers and all these different things. But yet I still choose to forgive and put all that shit behind me. And you still do shit to trigger me. It's like, dude, what the fuck is love to you? What the fuck is that? What is it? And it's like you done made it up to all these little materialistic bitches like your fucking ex-wife and that other troll bitch over there that look like the fucking crypt keeper. That bitch, to the point where it's like, oh, if I just do this, then everything is cool. No, nigga, I want the same respect that I give you. Like, how do you opt up with my ops and play in my face and allow so much shit, but yet say you love me? You don't, bro.
¡Sabía! ¡Yo sabía! Dios mío, tanto tiempo invertido, me arreglado.
Hey, yo. Y'all hear that right there? This why he want to get Sharice in a situation. Yeah, this why he want to get Sharice in a situation. She put that shit out there. Oh, man. Now let everybody know. Oh, yeah, R&B over there. She living in fear. She might feel like one day if he turn, she gonna be found in the river. That's what she said out of her own mouth. So, of course, Wack don't like Sharice. Sharice start putting shit out there. Yeah. You know, just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You know, she start putting that shit out there. Just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. So yeah, you know, Wack don't like Sharice at all. Yeah, don't like Sharice not one bit. If we being real. He ain't never forget that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he ain't never forget that. Like, hold up. Oh, this what type time she on? All right, I got her. Yeah, I remember she told me this year that they was doing that. All right, we gonna drop the dime. Because why would he say that they about to look into her probably? And then they said, for what? Some fraud shit. And they about to look into her on some fraud shit. Yeah, she did this, that, and the third. Oh, yeah. It's getting real. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. You know, yeah. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Let's check this out. You know, I appreciate all y'all. Hit the like button, man. Let's get the likes up. You in the building, man, smash that. Smash that like button. Shout out to y'all.
They increased it to 2 million.
They increased and Hefe's bill?
2 million, yeah.
That means they got probable, and it might be some premeditated, or I don't know, because when it goes up like that, they ain't playing. They ain't playing.
Oh, they ain't.
Listen to Whack Homie. Beast got the mind of a goldfish. Straight up. You already know. Beast got the mind of a straight goldfish. Yeah. Like he know the system. Nigga, like you know the system. This nigga sitting around in that goldfish bowl, spinning in a circle. Don't know shit. Been on here with Whack for years. Ain't got shit. Ain't gonna be shit. Ain't never had shit. Just ain't shit. Yeah.
So is it a dude, Whack, that got murdered in the DP, like Quaco was saying?
It's about, well, see, right now, that's his charge. It's a dude from January, the one he DP. They DP, but see, we haven't seen the actual camera footage. We haven't seen it because from what I'm hearing, and it ain't making sense. One of the dudes, I guess, that was on it has been a DA reject because they said he wasn't doing nothing on the camera footage, which is bad news for Hefe because if the DA reject him for not being on the camera, that means for them to go up on that Hefe's bail means they seeing something on the camera.
Gee whiz.
You know what I'm saying?
And then that plus a double increase in bail ain't looking too good.
Yeah, they double increased it. It went up double plus 50,000.
They trying to make sure that nigga don't bail out.
I mean, even if a nigga could post 100,000, nigga gotta post 200,000 and come up with real property for 800 for 1.8. You know. That's how that work, right? You gotta come up with the real property for 1.8, like houses and shit.
Hell yeah. That 1.8, they looking at everything too for 2 million, especially for 2 million, 10% of that, whatever you gotta come up with that shit. And that shit gotta be legit.
Listen to him. The mind of a goldfish. Straight up. That nigga don't even know the 10%. That nigga don't even have a clue what 10% of 2 million is. Let alone 10% of anything. Yeah. But he just got something to say.
These niggas on these county jail phones, bro, it's crazy.
They don't know how to react. They tell everything on the county.
Bro, these niggas be reckless like a motherfucker.
And it was that cool to be talking on the county phone like that.
Call my phone, bro. Talking about some crazy, like, yo, Whack, woo, woo, woo. Man, could you look out for me? I'm like, I'm thinking maybe, you know, he needs some money on his books or something. Hold on, man.
Hey, Whack. You gotta relax, bro. You really gotta relax. You know damn well you wasn't sending Loose Cannon no money on his books. Yeah, you can't do that. You working the case. How you gonna work the case and send the nigga money? You gotta relax though, Whack.
I think he needs some money on his books or something. And he's like, yeah, man, if you can send my this, and the nigga say for this, that, and say it. Nigga, hold up, nigga. What is it?
No.
Man, his wife getting calling me for 5 days. She called yesterday. I said, what's happening? He like, yeah, he was wondering whatever. I said, listen, tell him either he the feds
or either he just ain't thinking, but I can't send you nothing. He already identified what it's for. Next time, he should just tell me, send you some money for the phone bill or to help with the light bill or the books.
Yeah.
When you ask me to send you some money for some shit that I ain't supposed to be sending money for, and the recording is saying this call is being recorded
every 10 seconds.
I can't do it.
Hey, yo. I know when them people debrief with Wicked100, they gotta say, man, you do a hell of a job lining the gang members up. Yeah. Yeah, you got loose cannon. He don't know if he coming or going. That was the easy one.
They be tripping on them county phones now. I be hearing that shit too. We all knew. Don't talk on them county phones. Don't do. I mean, we all knew them county phones is always ringing. They're gonna use it in court on you. The fuck?
Them niggas be telling the whole operation.
Damn, they doubled that nigga bail. It's crazy.
Bail on a DP. They caught a body on a DP.
They got a 1-8 homicide by blunt trauma. 51-year-old man. So they DP'd the nigga at the end of January. So I guess he died in the parking lot. Now, that means the DP wasn't controlled. Because it ain't supposed to happen like that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a put off.
It's a check.
DP.
It's a check.
Yeah. You ain't supposed to. Yeah. But if the right niggas ain't there, niggas be, motherfuckers do what they want to do. So dude 51, I guess he died. So I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it was cameras in the parking lot, investigation go down, and I'm assuming right now, and Hefe and one other dude is picked up. Now, the thing about that is, they say it's robbery homicide division got it. So now, let's play devil's advocate. Either Aunt Hefe was directly involved, or somebody saying Aunt Hefe called the shot, or let's just say dude might have dropped something and maybe Aunt Hefe picked it up. Somehow, he's involved in this murder.
They give him $1 million bail, and today he went to court and they upped it to $2 million.
Hold on. Oh shit.
Yeah. Wack wasn't saying, as much as he say about Hefe now. He know Hefe definitely is everywhere. His name is everywhere. So now, that's what Wack do. When somebody's name go everywhere, Wack automatically attach himself. Yeah, he do that every time.
Might give me a video.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. See all this shit? Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all look at this shit. See. Don't get mad at me. The Crips just sent it to me in the chat. See, this type of shit right here is what get a nigga twisted. It's in the chat. I don't know. I don't know if that's, you know what I'm saying? Is that, they saying you was part of stomping a nigga out?
And you hear the first thing he say, right? Is the Crips sent it to me. Yeah. Crips ain't sent him shit, but that's his angle. Yeah, the Crips sent it to me. Crips ain't sent nigga shit. Yeah, Crips sent it to me.
You can play it. Play it.
Gio, look at the A-Trade niggas on BL. They whooping somebody ass on K-Lo grade. Jill, they over there fighting hard on BL. Move on, young. They stumping somebody out on BL. Look at him on young. He on the floor.
What's the good old big deal, man? It's your boy Young and Hefe, man. Fresh out that piddle, man. You know what I'm saying? You know they can't hold the strong down, man. You feel me? Niggas still stepping on crutches and all. Don't ask what happened.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wack then put this, out there from somebody that uploaded it about Hefe out there, the whole fight situation. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wack having the ball. Wack can't wait till a nigga get the situation to ride the wave on him. Yeah. But we know Hefe got a serious situation because they upped the bill another milli. We know that. Yeah. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
But see, what it come down to, when you looking at that, that takes some niggas from over there to identify that. When you looking at it, you really can't. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You really can't. So that it takes somebody over there to say this what happened.
Right.
So I tell niggas like, bro, nigga get caught up in something. They cool right now. They get caught up in something, but you been in fuck they bitch, or they bitch liking your pictures, or you done pulled up niggas stunting, and you done got something new and got her eye, and he see that, man, listen, man. This is why I totally just scrubbed all that from my program. Nigga, you think a nigga got an issue with a nigga now from long distance? Imagine you pulling up. You know what I'm saying? You jumping out fresh to death. She watching you, then went to London and came back, or then saw you at the awards on the red. And now you pulling up and you jumping out of some shit, grabbing with, and nigga, he looking at her, looking at you. Man, nigga be to try to kill you 10 times for no reason.
Right.
So that's what you got to remove yourself from it, bro.
For sure.
For real. Because them niggas that get envious, and they're there's no doubt when his paperwork come out, it's from niggas that didn't threw him under the bus. Listen, his YouTube success to the hood is like he's Denzel Washington. To the hood.
Right.
And they mind, as much as they bought him in the little gutter streets from his little YouTube clips that he does in his little apartment, in they mind, this nigga is Lil Wayne now. Fuck cuz. Bitch ass nigga. My wife follow this nigga. My girl be looking at this nigga, gonna ask me, did you see Aunt Hefe's content? And they head. And now, nigga, the plot begins. Operation Elimination. Probably was all kind of niggas involved, but they gonna use his name every time, because over there at this point in time, you a YouTuber, a blogger, got a little motion. Oh, nigga, that dominates the gunner or the dope dealer or this nigga, that nigga. What? It's gonna come down. All this is around his own. All this is around his own, bro. Ain't nothing over there but them. Come on. Nothing over there but them. That's it.
Well, we definitely know that's how it go. It's going to be the people you around that turn on you. This is why you don't never let nobody like Wack around you, because he knows how he do. You let people like Wack around you, or niggas like, Hefe was rocking with, they always going to turn on you. Yeah. Wicked100 putting in work though. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? That nigga put in work, line your ass up, push your tape back. Shit get crazy.
Can't nobody tell on them but them.
It's like a mystery, so we don't know what fully happened yet because ain't no real.
Nah, we just know we know the murder he in there for. We figured out which one. But we don't know what type of participation. Was he in there throwing blows? Did they say he called the shots? Is it conspiracy? Because did he pick up? Maybe the nigga dropped his phone. He picked it up. You know, maybe he had some jewelry on. He took it off. We don't know. We know that nigga Wynn got picked up 3-4 days ago. They gave him $1 million bond. Now he go to court and they doubled that bitch to $2,050,000.
That's bad. That's bad.
That's
bad right there. I promise you, when they up your bond on you, when you go to court and you trying to get a bail, from $1 million to $2 million, that is bad work.
Listen to Wack Homie. This Wack Homie though, you can tell something going on. Like when the niggas speak, this is who Wack be rocking with. When the niggas speak, you can tell, man, something going on with homie. Yeah, something going on, buddy. It's shit, you know, cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. You already know. It's Wack Homie though. If you pay attention to it, right? All the people that Wack deal with, they got the mind of a goldfish. And they like laws. It's like, it ain't even some shit they can hide. They can't hide it. It's like, oh yeah, I know. My man touched by an angel. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell. Nigga straight touched by an angel. Shit crazy. Yeah, shit's crazy. Touched by a damn angel. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
Wouldn't that indicate like a high probability they found some more stuff? Like
they found
hell
yeah. Or they
found another guy,
something. Yeah, something. You know what I mean? Something.
Because am I tripping, or did they come down to 1 million at first?
No, it was 1 million at first.
Initially.
Off the rip. Now it went to 2,050,000.
God damn.
Is $1 million bond. That's like the set price they put. Like yeah, that's the set.
For shit to go up like that.
Yup.
Sound like another charge to me.
It could be another. It could be another. And we just
it could be the taco truck.
Yeah, we're not saying it. We're just saying another million on top of it. Another million.
Just trying to make sense of it, guys. Just trying to make sense of it.
And even if he didn't participate, if he was on the scene, he could be charged with the same thing.
Hell, he can be charged with accessory. He could be charged with. Then you got gang allegations going on top of it. Gang allegations on top of that. Hit you with another 10 years just be from the hood you from.
And on that first one, Beast AI gave him 2 enhancers on top of that mother.
Oh, he had enhancement on him already?
Yeah, 2 of them on him already. Prince read that shit yesterday on the 187 PC. Him and the other dude, the 2 dudes that and Hefe and the other dude, he had 2 enhancers.
Hey, yo, it's sticky. It's definitely sticky. Smash that like button. Let's get the likes up. Where y'all at, man? Hit that like button. That like button don't cost you nothing. It's free. Smash that. Hit the subscribe button too. Oh yeah. Wack Homies, I'm just saying. Like, it's like the pick of the litter of the people he picked, that shit crazy. It's like the only way you can be on Wack team is if this shit don't work right. That's the only way. It's no way you can get down with the 100 side if you got common sense. It's like it's important. It's like it's a requirement. It's a requirement. The only way you can get down with the 100 side is if this shit don't click right. It's a requirement, nigga. Your shit clicking right, nah, you can't get down, homie. Nah, nigga, shit. I got common sense. That's the fucking problem. You got common sense. You'll never be a part of the 100 side with common sense. Yeah. You got common sense, you can't rock with the 100 side. That's it. You know, be a little special. Oh, yeah, you good. Gotcha. Put you on the squad. I'm just being real. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. If you haven't already downloaded She Ain't Gotta, go download She Ain't Gotta. It's on all platforms. Yeah. You know, go check it out on all platforms. She Ain't Gotta by Deezy. Yeah, shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. That's a fact. Yeah, shit getting sticky. Yeah, it's getting sticky. Real shit. It's getting sticky. On some real shit, though. It's keeping it a buck. It's getting sticky. Let me see here. It's getting sticky. Okay. It's getting sticky. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, it's getting sticky. Let me see. Yeah, it's getting sticky. Shout out to all y'all. D Twins, 14 months, rocking. Salute to the whole squad. Shout out, bro. Hey, listen. Wicked100 is definitely Foo Fafi. I'm just keeping it a buck. Dude is Foo Fafi, man. Dude is straight Foo Fafi. Let me see here. Hold up. Let's see here. Let's see here. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Shit getting crazy. Hold on. Shit getting crazy. Let's see what we got here. Shit getting crazy. All right. So Floyd Mayweather is suing former associates and alleged $175 million fraud scheme. Floyd thought the people around him rock with him. That's what a lot of people think. The people around you rock with you. Most of the time, people around you is because they can benefit something from you. They need you for something. Floyd running around here flashing all this paper, talking about what he got, and the people around him know he ain't that smart. 50 done told everybody the boy can't read. Yeah. He got a problem reading. The people around Floyd, they got him signing. Yeah, sign right here. Put your name on this. Put your name on that. Straight up. And they know what they doing. Oh, yeah. They know what they doing. They got a fish. You know? They got a fish. They see Floyd, they like, oh, we got a fish. A paid one at that. And we can get whatever out of him. You know, got Floyd signing his name on shit. And then Floyd also got a girl pregnant that danced for him in his club and got whopped over the head with a $32,000 a month child support, with a back pay of $1 million, with arrears of $1 million. Man, that nookie wasn't that good. Damn, it wasn't that good. Let's check this joint out right here. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all. Mayweather suing former associates in alleged $175 million fraud scheme. Floyd Mayweather is seeking $175 million in a newly filed lawsuit alleging that his former investment manager and real estate advisor defrauded him over multiple years. The suit filed in New York court claims Jonah Richness, Mayweather's former manager, and A.L. Frist, who ran Frist Apex Ventures, a Florida-based real estate and investment firm where a lot of Mayweather's money was sent, committed fraud and had roles in breach of fiduciary duty. Floyd put his money in these people's hands and they worked him. Mayweather alleged that Richness built a relationship with him over a number of years to gain his trust, and then allegedly used his advisory role to move Mayweather's money into accounts with Frist Apex Venture. Oh, he said, Floyd, you sweet. Got to him. Said, Floyd, you sweet. Made him feel good and took the paper. Richness, Frist Apex, and Alexander Sludson, an attorney who handled the refinance of one of Mayweather's properties, are listed as defendants. Messages left with Richness, Frist, and Sludson were not immediately returned. The conduct alleges in this pleading, including the diversion of settlement proceeds, refinance proceeds, recurring real estate distributions to accounts controlled by Jonah Rich through First Apex Ventures, demands a full judicial accounting. Mayweather's attorney, Leo Jacobs, said in a statement, "We look forward to obtaining that accounting and to recovering every dollar to which our client is entitled." The suit alleges a multitude of issues, including a $7.5 million wire for a 12-month investment on July 1st, 2024, the First Apex, where no investment was made and initial money was never returned. Hold up. They wired $7.5 million of Floyd's money to another account, and he ain't even know where the money went. He get the check in his bank statements, and the money just went somewhere, gone. Where did y'all invest this? What did y'all do with this? Money just gone. See, This what happened when you gotta, think people rock with you and you let them take control of your business and your money. Oh, they gonna steal a little in the baggie, a little in the purse. Oh yeah, he in trouble. Unauthorized allocations of Mayweather's money to Fist Apex, including $15 million in settlement proceeds from a realty company at Rennett's direction. Oh yeah, they was working Floyd. They was working him. They was working him heavy too. That $2.1 million of a $8.2 million refinance of one of Mayweather's Las Vegas properties was sent to First Apex, Richnet's direction, and without Mayweather's authorization. Richness diverted a $1 million deposit agreed to by Mayweather to buy a New York property in 2025 to pay a New York jeweler instead. And as a result, the property deal never closed. Richness pledged nearly $100 million in Mayweather's jewelry to two Miami-based jewelers for only $13 million. A substantial portion of the pledged jewelry remains with the jeweler, according to the suit, without accounting provided to Mayweather. Oh yeah, he's working him. A text message chain provided in the lawsuit claims one of the jewelers in a $100 million pledge demanded that if he didn't receive a payment, he would start to liquidate the goods, which Richards alleged agreed to without Mayweather's authorization. He told him to go ahead and liquidate it. Get rid of it. All right, so what? It's good. I got mine. These are the people Mayweather put in position. Yo, that's crazy. The suit also claims Mayweather signed a bill of sale for his 1996 Gulfstream jet. Hold up. At Rich's suggestion, with no purchaser listed. Mayweather alleged that he does not know who bought the aircraft and that the money from the sale was used for Bugatti related to obligations and otherwise diverted to First Apex with no money given to Mayweather. Hey, yo, they sold Mayweather's private jet and did their own thing. Yo, they got him to sign the bill of sale, to sign everything, and Mayweather don't know where the shit went. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they working him. First, Frist allegedly represented himself as a manager of Vata Properties, Mayweather's real estate investment firm. Without being appointed, the suit claims that he never held such an office and that Frist signed documents as a manager was a representation of the office. Veta website at one point list Hold up. Let me see. It says Fisher alleged represented himself as a manager of Better Property, Mayweather's real estate investment firm, without being appointed. The suit claims that he never held such an office. First signing documents as a manager was representation of the office. Vedetta website, one point listed Frist as a CEO. The suit alleges that Frist was never appointed Veta CEO by Mayweather. Mayweather is a defendant in several other lawsuits alleging money owed, some of which include Richness as a co-defendant. He is also the plaintiff of in a $340 million lawsuit where he alleges that Showtime, the network he used to fight on, misappropriated funds as part of a long-running scheme of financial fraud. The IRS also filed a nearly $7.3 million lien against Mayweather in March for unpaid taxes in 2018, 2023. Hey, yo, Floyd Mayweather got some serious issues. You know, he was flaunting that money around, and all the people that got next to him, they took advantage of him. Hold up. The people that he put in position, they took advantage of him. Taking his money, doing what they want, they selling his shit. He focused on all these women he want to run around with. He got 10 girlfriends. He running around with 10 girlfriends, having a ball. And you ain't paying attention to your money? Hold up. You got people suing you. You got people taking your money. Oh, yeah. Shit grade go upside down. Matter of fact, it done already started going upside down. Shit hitting different. Yeah. This is why Floyd want to get back in the ring. It's why he want to get back in the ring. Shit real. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. This is why Floyd wants to get back in the ring. Shit is real. Oh, yeah. It's real. Now he want to get back in the ring because everybody's stealing his money. He ain't paying attention to the business. You know? Yeah. So, you know, most of the time when people get around you, they end up taking advantage of the situation. Yeah. Floyd got a situation, and I know he's sick about that. Nigga, take your private jet and sell your private jet. Damn. That's wild. Taking millions. That's wild. Yeah, that's wild. You know, you gotta be more careful. You gotta be mindful. You gotta understand that people will take advantage of you if you allow, and you gotta be hands-on with your business. Yeah, Floyd can box, but obviously he's not good with business. He can box, but he's not good with business. You putting people in position to control your money, and they taking the money. Yeah, that's messy. Yeah, that's messy. Yeah, and that's a lot of paper. Suing these niggas for $175 million. And I can bet this, the money's going somewhere. You can't even find the money. I guarantee you it's only a little bit of money there. The money's somewhere in the wind. You suing these niggas for fraud. They ain't gonna have the money. It's gonna end up being a legal situation, whereas though some criminal shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Floyd ain't pay attention. And I bet he thought the people he had was the best people for the job. Somebody else referred somebody else. You know that's how it go. Yeah, this my man right here. He do this. He real good at it. He gonna take care of you. And like we just read, whoever it was got close to him, made him real comfortable, did things for him and made it look right. Oh, you let a nigga get all the way in. Nah, never, ever let somebody have the full control of your stuff and think they're going to treat it like it's yours. Now they're going to start treating it like it's theirs. They're going to start treating it like it's theirs. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. You know, if you're a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. You know, go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. You know, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Yeah. That shit messy, though. Shoo. Shoo. Just like I always say, though, it's always the people that's close to you. People that are not close to you can't do nothing to you. It's always the people that's close to you. People that's not close to you, they don't know your personal shit. They don't know how to get to your personal shit. The people that's close to you, they know how to get everything. They come to you with a smile, and then they end up stabbing you in your back. That's some wild shit. Bless Naja Beauty, D Twins, Miss M, Jam Meeks, C Brown. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with the channel. Smash that like button. You know, hit that subscribe button. Share this live. You know, shout out to all y'all, man. And y'all know how we doing, man. We going hard in the paint. You know, best late night show in the building. It's a fact. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, what's poppin' in Miami?
What's good with you, bro?
Hey, Floyd, man, it's over with, Floyd. It's over with. You done let them folks get you for hundreds of millions of dollars, bro. It's over with, dog. Now you trying to get back in the ring. Feel me?
That's why, because they done tore him up.
They done told you through there, listen, you let this dude sell your jet. How you ain't know your jet was missing? You feel me?
Yeah,
like, you can't be that stupid, bro. Like, bro, you get to waking up one morning looking for your jet. They like, man, bro, sold it.
It's crazy.
They like, remember you signed it over to that one? Like, oh shit, where the money at for that? They like, yeah, nah, it wasn't no money for real. Like, you just signed it over because you didn't want to pay for maintenance. You feel me?
Crazy.
That's how they got him. They got him basically. They like, look, we could cut your losses for you. You know what I'm saying? Paying for this jet monthly is costing $200,000. Look, just give it to us. We'll deal with the maintenance until we sell it. You know what I'm saying? They did some slick stuff like that. Same with the jewelry. You feel me? Give us all your 100 million. This dude had 100 million in jewelry. The 100 million. You feel me?
They sold it for 13 million and told them to liquidate the rest.
They sold it. They sold it. They took a loan on it for 13 million. You feel me? It's like a pawn. It's like a high intense level pawn. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, we got all this real deal jewelry. It's worth 100 million. You know, the pawn shop only gonna give you 10% of what you got. You feel me? So they gave him a little bit over. They gave him 13%. Here go 13 million. But they owe payments on it. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't just like, here go 13 million. Nah, it's you pay us the 13 million back. Then payments either stop coming or never came, and do like, you know what, just sell the jewelry. But Floyd didn't even know about that. You feel what I'm saying?
He ain't know about nothing.
He didn't know. He expected all this money to come in. Like, man, listen, when you got money, I'm just gonna be honest with you. You don't need nobody else looking after your money. You know what I'm saying? Put your big boy pants on and take care of your own money. 9 times out of 10, the people that's taking care of your money don't even got that type of money themselves. You feel me?
So they're gonna be putting a little bit in the purse.
Why would they? You feel me? Like, realistically though, these are not. If you got any question on what to do with your money, put it in Tesla stock, Apple stocks. You know what I'm saying? These big boy companies. You don't need no middleman to do that. You feel me?
Yeah.
You could just dump $20 million in Apple. You feel it? And you know Apple gonna be around for the next 20, 30 years. You don't gotta go in between nobody. You just check how much you got in Apple. You feel me?
Yeah.
How much you got in Tesla or whatever the case may be. These folks be trying to make their life easier by hiring people. They think money comes with the convenience. Well, convenience costs. And at this point, it's been costing us fortune. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. That right there, that's a hurt piece. 175 million. Yeah, he feeling that one.
That's like, he could have fell off all the way completely and just sold his jewelry and got 100 million. You know what I'm saying? Got like $80 million. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And been back comfortable. But they played him on that. It's like they played him on every single way because his illiteracy. You know what I'm saying? He's illiterate. So they just telling him stuff. You know what I'm saying? The paperwork can say something totally different. You feel me? But he signed the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they're gonna is binding by that. You feel me?
Yeah, they got him signing whatever they say, but it's something else on the paper.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? The paperwork say you gave us the jet, bro. You feel me? I'm just gonna keep it there. The paperwork say you gave us the jet because you didn't want to pay for maintenance costs no more. You know what I'm saying? So you signed it over. You feel me? We gonna basically give you a break on your taxes. You donated it. You feel me?
Yeah.
That type of stuff. For real though, dude. That's how they do stuff like that. You feel me? Dwight Howard is going through something very similar to that right now. You know what I'm saying? Somebody paid him out of like 17 million or something like that. You feel me?
You know, listen, when them people that, you know, are paid, they're a target. You know what I mean? It's like they're a target for the scheme, you know, and it's easy to come up on them because they're going to give it up in a lump. So, you know, understanding when you got that bag, you got to watch out for everybody. The people that's around you, them be the main ones that's going to get you because they the only ones that got the access.
They got your permission
Yeah.
to do as you see fit. You feel what I'm saying? So it's no robbery. I could have had you invest in something that I got going on and the shit didn't work out. You feel me?
Yeah.
It just ain't work out. It's an investment. An investment ain't a promise. You see what I'm saying? Shit, sometimes it don't work out, but I had your permission to invest this money. All investments don't work out, and that's how they play on these people. They get the money and invest in some projects they people got going on, and then that project flops. You see what I'm saying?
Money gone.
Money gone. Ain't no money. Ain't no money. You got to go make some more. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All that money gone, but yeah, that's my call, Deezy.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
It's all love.
Hey, listen, that's bad though. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad, man. And the IRS is like they coming all at one time. The IRS coming and it took your money all at one time. SBGB TV live calling show.
Thank you, brother. I'm gonna talk because I'm a boss. You fuck around with them IRS people, they gonna come get your money. They gonna freeze your account. But the problem is his mother and father now, they failed him. He don't know how to read. I don't need nobody to manage my money. Nigga, you just let me hold $1 million like I did back in the day. And I'm gonna make it pop. It's gonna do what it do. I don't need nobody to come in and manage my money. I'm smart enough to know what to invest in. I'm gonna invest and buy in toilet paper because everybody gotta wipe their booty. Everybody gotta go doo-doo. Or as women, we gotta pee and doo-doo. Y'all just stand up and pee and wiggle your thing. But we gotta wipe 2 places. I'm gonna buy toilet paper. Where they get you in the poor communities, you need gas and electricity. I'm gonna invest in that. But I don't need nobody to run my money for me. I'm gonna keep my money and I'm gonna invest. I'm gonna buy CDs, certificates of deposit. You could do 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, 12 months. You could do it out. It's no way that this man lost his money. And I got real diamonds and jewels. So when I fall on hard times, I could go into the pawn shop and pawn my jewelry and get myself back on. Because I can't buy double ups no more. That's all gone, right?
Floyd in a situation. I tell you that. They done took all the damn money. He's sick.
And it's the people that was closest to him that
all the time.
Because they lived off of his wealth. But he was too busy chasing women. He was too busy popping bottles in the club. He was too busy just flossing. Like I told my son, he's 21 years old. Go buy you a bucket and pay for that off the lot and make sure it's good. Make sure the oil is good, the transmission is good, the fluid that go in the radiator, all of that. You don't need to be flossing out here. This ain't the time to be flossing no more. You stack your money up, you stay quiet. Do you know all your billionaires, they live in croaker sacks, vans, pants, that they not out here flossing and showing off. And when they go out to events, they don't even wear their real jewelry. They got jewelry that's fake, that look nice, like most of these rappers, and they show up like that, but they don't even want to show up like that. They don't want to go to your brunches. They don't want to do none of that. They want to stay home, read their books, educate themselves, and get up on game. He got played by the worst way, and he got played by people that was around him.
Yeah, he definitely got played, you know. So now he got to deal with it in court. IRS on his ass. His shit just got sticky.
And the IRS ain't gonna sit back. And they charge you day by day. It's like child support, nigga. You get charged every day.
They want that money. They want that money.
Oh, they gonna get that money. They gonna get that money. What he should have did when he had the money, he should have went in and bought some acres and some land. He should have invested in real estate. He should have built up some homes and some condos. And he should have put some people like us in there.
He got some property. He just had them controlling the money. He got property though. He just got them controlling the money, and they was taking the money doing other shit with it. But he still got shit, but it's just that they was doing shit with his money.
But you know, he ran into a problem with his daughter. Don't forget that.
Okay.
And he paid for the lawyers and stuff because the daughter was a big problem.
Yeah, he got strip clubs too. Yeah, he do.
And who getting them? But the fact that you aren't knowledgeable enough to just go over your own paperwork, or to hire a lawyer that you really trust to read over your contracts before you sign them. How you gonna lose an airplane like that? It's $150,000 just to fuel the plane. If you want to be flying private like that, where you could just go to the hangar and get in your plane where you ain't got to be checked. How you just gonna lose a plane like that? You losing a Cessna, or you losing a big ass plane?
Shit got real.
This is crazy, like you said. And I didn't want to touch on it, but I'm gonna say something. When blessings fall in your lap and you don't know what to do with it but to lose it, and that goes with an Hefe. It falls in your lap and you just so much in where you was and you don't know how to move yourself out from where you are. That's why I deal with you. You know how it is. We know how it is. Nigga, we come from these streets. We come from these corners. We come from good life. We come from good living growing up. But now you blessed in your second half of your life to be able to live good. And that's why I respect you. And that's why I rock with you. Because you say all the time, nigga, who went to trial like me? Who picked their own jury? Who beat this? Who beat that? Who did this? Who did that? But I'm here right now and I'm moving forward. And you moving on your toes. And you making good for you and anybody that you want to be around you. Because we don't owe nobody shit. I ain't hurting for nothing, my nigga. I may look like I'm living bad, but I'm living good. I'm living good. Me, myself, I'm retired. I'm living good. I'm bringing in $5,000 just a month for me. And I can live good off of that. And I'm going to flip it like I did when I was a dope girl. I'm going to make sure that money keep going and going and going and going and going. Until it don't go no more, until I close my eyes and don't be on this earth no more. But until then, I'm going. I get to do with my money what the fuck I want to do with it. I don't understand how these people get in a place where they can be blessed and have good monetary building and everything for them, and they don't know what to do with it but fuck it all. See, the problem is a lot of times they give money to people that they know ain't gonna do good with it, because all it's gonna do is come back to them. It's like when you die and you're not married and you done paid into your Social Security or your pension. It's not going to go to nobody that you didn't leave it to. Your Social Security ain't going to go to nobody if you're not married. If you're single, when you die and you got all that Social Security built up, it's just going to go back to the state that you paid it into. If you die and you got a pension, it's going to go to who you want it to be paid out to. But for the most part, how you get this advantage in life where everybody is struggling to be here and you've been blessed to be here and you don't set yourself up for success.
Yeah.
You're every day living off of failure because you're not making sure that you are successful and moving forward monetarily, and those that you feel that are capable to carry on what you will leave for them when you go ahead. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Every day, somebody is blessed all around the world. And I'm going to say to you, that's why I invest in you. You don't need nothing from me, and I don't need nothing from you. But I love to see you win, baby. And if I could give you $1 or 2 quarters, 50 cents, I know you're going to make good by that. I know that. By your dialect, by the way you move, and by the way you show yourself to be approved of what it is when we invest in you. You just don't take our money when we order hoodies and hats and all of that. You take our money and you continue to build for SBGB TV. That's what you do, and that's what I see. You understand?
Yeah, we building one block at a time, baby.
And with that being said, I ain't gonna hold you, but I just wanted to say, I can't see how this nigga let all this money slip through his hands. And he never once took the time to go back and see where his money was going. He trusted the wrong people for too long, and now it's biting him in the butt.
Yeah, definitely. I appreciate you calling in, baby.
Always, as you do. Thank you for taking my call, and I appreciate you. And again, happy birthday, nigga. Happy birthday, nigga.
Appreciate you calling in.
Bye, baby.
Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. Listen, man. Stay sucker free. You know, keep your circle tight. Everybody ain't who they say they are. It's always going to be the people closest to you that'll backstab you, that you got to watch for. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's your boy Deezy. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.
Came out the mud, now we map out the stuff. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work out the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot at mile marker, felt like a kicking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million.